But anyway, yeah, like just max brain fog. So I put it all off until like these last few days. I haven't been able to get anything done. Like, cause it's just been school, so I haven't been able to get any like of the audio shit out of the way, of like cleaning my apartment, you know, anything. It's all my fault, but it's like now
Not
I'm paying
really.
the price. So I have to like do it all the night.
That's a lot of work, dude. It's not it's not easy. It's hard enough for people to go run. Do you know what I mean? Like
Yeah, you
even
kind
me,
of. I
like
like
after
talking to you because you always. This is why I like talking to you because you always do this, where you put it into perspective,
yeah.
and then I walk away with my tummy feeling warm, and it's full of surprises. But I wish I could just be a robot for like take a pill, like, and then I go back to normal brain when I'm like talking to my friends and stuff. But like during that part of the day where like there's no social interaction, it's just action. Like I'd like just like turn off
Uh-huh.
that part of my brain.
Damn. Whew. Calc is in here. That's fun.
Oh shit! What's up, Cal?
My Twitch said you were streaming, and my sinuses cleared up instantaneously. I think I have an
My
addiction. I
skin,
gotta stop.
skin cleared. Porn grew 3 inches. Porn, my dick grew 3 inches.
My porn
I'm
grew
like,
3 inches.
I'm like 4 inches taller. I stand straight. I started lifting weights all because I like streams.
Oh my god.
The girl at Starbucks that used to ignore me now like talks to me about like bands from Calgary.
Alright, fuck, I got the visuals up. That's all we need.
Hell yes.
Dude, I wanted to have some visuals for the posts as well. Like, I wanted to have them pop up in text. I mean, maybe I still can, but...
In post. What you mean, bro?
Like, it pops up on the stream as I'm talking about it.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Oh, I'm not gonna write this whole thing out. Fuck that. Never mind. Damn, every time I go to studio mode and come out, the video restarts or whatever.
Yeah, so tonight we're gonna be I don't even know who's in. It's a running stream, but we're gonna be talking about a few things, passing some ideas. Shut the fuck, these fucking cars, man! I swear to God. But we're gonna be going over some topics. No after six preview. No, we're not doing any of that tonight. Just laid back tabletop stream, maybe a cleaning stream, maybe cooking dinner stream. Yeah, we're doing cooking dinner stream. We're basically playing House Simulator.
Yeah.
You know, we might even have to get a transcript from the IRS to like pay back like late taxes. You know, like it's gonna get that serious. But
Boom. 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 Ah. This is gonna be a chill stream. We're gonna be talking about philosophy and race culture.
Ooh shit. Ooh shit.
Might be skipping that second one after the viewers get angry.
Yeah. After we get fucking we start getting letters from some like. Oh, so I was passing by this movie. I was talking to Izzy today because we were I want to see how he was doing and like just send some stuff to him. But I was passing by this idea, right? Like that, like I'm gonna get rich by 32, and like the plan is that I'm going to. There's like two ways. Either like I got my hair cut today, but I was thinking of telling the barber to do like a low fade and like but keep it curly on the top, and I could just do like TikTok.
Yeah.
And like make $36 million in like a few months. By
Making
like
money.
selling out my twink body to like suspiciously older production managers from Los Angeles. And then the second like way,
That's success.
yeah, that's success is
What's up,
yeah.
Jeff? What's up, Jeff? What's
Yeah.
up, Link? What's up, who's this other guy?
What's going on, man?
Stormer92.
So the
4 viewers
second way
instant.
the second way I was gonna get rich was I was gonna get this right, I was gonna sell the script to this film. The working title is called the N word, but like it's spelled E-N, and it's gonna feature, it's like a buddy cop film, and it's gonna have like the wrestler guy from the Spider-Man movies, where he's like what's his fucking name? He's like, something's ready, like that.
Bones.
Oh, Randy Savage. Yeah, Bonesaw. Bonesaw's gonna be in the film. Well, Randy Savage is gonna play the white guy.
Holy
then,
shit, there's 15 people watching.
I was hoping it'd be like 4 because I don't want any of this to like come out.
I was really hoping it would be 0.
Yeah, same.
Just
like I was
no
hoping it was gonna be
one.
like the other stream we did. Yeah.
Why is it this one? I think it's because I tweeted it. Everybody's going.
Well, that, and the second part is that we're not streaming at 4 in the morning.
Oh,
like last time.
You know what? You're right. There's probably gonna be 100 people in here by the end of this.
Well, that's why I asked you to stream now, because
Yeah.
when we do tabletop, when we play Eels and Escalators,
Yeah.
with Jose, once he's back from Sodom and Gomorrah,
Oh,
we'll get it going.
By the way, still donate to the Jose Rent Foundation, but
Yeah, please.
But
I
I
swear to
won't
God,
be
dude.
able to see the donations because that's Jose's PayPal.
Yeah, so but Jose will be able to see him, and that's what matters, right?
That's what
Like-
that's what really matters. We'll ask him, and then we'll update the goal.
Yeah, because like Jose, I mean, this guy, I mean, Jesus, what is there to say? He was like calling me at 3 in the morning, asking me to deliver him tap water. You know, like it's bad, but it's bad.
Let me
Yeah.
update this. So.
Like, and that's kind of like the way I see our friendship. Like the way I gauge the strength of a bond is stuff like that. Like if you can get up at 2 in the morning and make some fresh tap for a pal.
We talking about fresh tap now?
Yeah. Yeah, you need a tap water. It's running out.
Remember to drink your tap water. Ugh. That's crazy. As soon as
As soon as what?
man. Oh, sorry. I'm just.
Oh, I was saying the only reason I can run and talk like this is because I drink tap.
I'm overwhelmed a little bit at the moment because I just got done running and I like got home and I was like, all right, I got to do this stuff. And I messaged you that I was back, and then you called me and you're like, hey, I'm running. I'm like, well, shit. Now I got to start streaming. So now I'm like, I don't know. I gotta get food.
Damn.
I just ordered pizza. Is pizza the optimal food
bro.
after?
Look, listen. The stream started, right?
Yeah.
Start going down the list. Like order food now, or whatever else you have to do.
Stream started. I'm hungry. That's number 2.
Yeah, there you go. Next, there you go, priorities. And then, what are we ordering tonight?
Do you think pizza is the optimal after-run food?
Uh, Probably not, but you probably deserve it. You know what I mean? Like,
That's not.
no, think about it. Like, after I run, like, half marathon lengths, I usually eat, like, shit after. Like, the idea is, look, you want to connect the reward with that kind of, like, expensive effort.
Mhm.
So,
I was reading a book recently that said motivation is shit. Like motivation really motivation only goes so far. Like when you're listening to like a really cool song or something and you're running, like it only goes
oh,
so
sorry, go
far.
ahead. Yeah, no, that's correct, actually, because that's something I wanted to speak with you about in terms of maximizing potential, which is that it seems like pure willpower is actually like like a fractured kind of thesis. Like it doesn't really work to just kind of like, oh, I want to lose 10 pounds or I want to like maximize my time better.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't really work to just kind of like, well, I'm just gonna do it. Like this like idea
Yeah.
of, just having mental strength and nothing else. Like the people who, like if you see someone like Frank Yang or something,
Yeah.
um, you know, someone who gets up like at 5 a.m. and practices violin and goes to the gym or something, like that kind of person isn't functioning on like pure willpower, right?
Right.
They've actually like developed the desire to perform those actions.
Yeah. Well,
Like they developed the
I don't think it's
predilection.
even it's not really a desire so much as an acceptance, I think. Because it's like I
Well,
don't want to go run, but when I wake up in the morning, it's like I feel like I have to. Like it's
no, but the have
necessary.
to is a desire, right? Like it can be cast out in terms of a desire to do so.
Yeah.
But it's like, um, how do I put this? Like the way it seems natural to get home, like it seems to flow. Like when you get home, like kick your shoes off and watch TV, or masturbate or play video games, or any of those sets of actions,
Uh-huh.
is like because they're like pleasurable, right? There's no like resistance.
Yeah.
So like what one should be doing is like cultivating desires for those things. Like Frank Yang, when he's bulking, um, he eats. Well, he doesn't do these types of diets anymore, but he would dirty bulk like
Mhm.
6,000 calories.
Yeah.
And he says what he would do is that because of course, when you're bulking like that, you're eating way past the point where you're actually hungry,
Yeah.
right? So he would imagine that the food are like horny to be eaten, is what he said. Like obviously that's like a pretty funny example,
Yeah.
but that's like an example of like cultivating the desire. Um, and like he should. It seems like the empirical data
Mhm.
doesn't actually support that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd have to look up the reports that Yaniv was sending me, but
The thing is,
like
the way I think about it, um, like why you go run, because running is, as we both agree, a hellish activity. It's
yeah, this
the
sucks. This is horrible.
it's really bad. Um, the book that I was reading talked about callousing your mind, which is a fantastic term because the reason you run and the reason you do these things that you don't want to is because you have to. Otherwise, when something actually bad happens, like way
Oh yeah, you're
worse,
fucked.
yeah, if you're not
Oh
prepared
you're
for,
oh you're
like
so
say,
fucked. Life is going.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Go.
If your dad dies, right? and
Life over.
you've been taking the easy path of like, you know, whatever. I don't like running. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna stay in my bed and be cozy and, you know, eat good food. Like, your brain is not prepared for that kind of event. So like when people have trauma from those kind of things, it's probably real.
Yeah, it's like yeah, I have 450 games on Steam. I wonder why my girlfriend breaking up with me is affecting me so badly.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like if you're not
Like,
if you
I
haven't
don't know,
trained,
man.
yeah,
Yeah.
if you haven't calloused your mind for those kinds of things in real life, you know, it's gonna destroy you. Obviously, like those things still suck, you know. It's like it's
Oh yeah,
always
no,
tough
the
to get
idea
out
is
of those
like,
situations. Like I would be bawling if my dad died. But like I feel
same,
like,
man.
you know, training and doing the stuff that sucks that you know you have to do in order to, you know, strengthen your mind so you can push through that is, you know, necessary.
Yeah, hold on. Let me check what the mileage is. All right, we're up to
Alright,
7.5.
let me go through these messages right quick.
I
So fun. Calc said, "Why do you not want to run? It's so fun." Ironically, I'm pretty sure. They need your. Twill said Miguel is so smart.
That's probably sarcastic.
It's your boy Soup. Damn, everybody in here knows each other. Chase said, "Thank you for the music, Alex." No problem, dude. Love you, bro. I don't care if people know my last name. You're Gucci. What the fuck? I think all these people are from the Discord, so they changed the chat from the Discord chat
Okay.
to Twitch chat. So it's like, but yeah, do you want to go through these little
Oh
philosophy
yeah,
tidbits? So
yeah. Give me a second. Let me finish up this. I just want to turn around out of this neighborhood first. It's like a suburb,
mhm.
and I don't want to be talking loudly either. Last one of the neighbors is like, "Excuse me, sir."
Just keep running. I mean,
No, I mean that's never happened before because like they assume I'm a jogger. That's just kind of like gone insane and talking to himself, which isn't far from the truth, but um, you know.
so it's nighttime where you are?
Yeah, it's 11:18.
Do you normally
Fuck.
run at night? No, you normally run in the morning, don't you?
Well, I try to get up early and run,
Yeah.
but but most of the time I find myself having to do things
Yeah.
during the day. So I run after class,
Mhm.
and class ends at 9 o'clock. So yeah. And also it's like quieter at nighttime. Um, so because I'm not a big fan of cars while I run, it's like really annoying and demoralizing. You have this constant tone of like tires um, against pavement. It's really fucking annoying. Um, so yeah, and
Mm.
also like, I mean, I guess the idea is during the day, it's better to, it's better then because I can run at parks and stuff.
Yeah.
Because I don't like running through like concrete jungle. But we don't have to talk about that
Mhm.
today.
Calc just
No,
said
no, Ente.
Calc said
What's
sent
up?
this long ass message. He said, "I was reading a book in school during my lunch break when I was recording that documentary for them, and a group of girls came up and asked, 'What are you reading?' And I faced the book cover to them, and they said, 'Why are you reading that? That's a nerd book.' And I put it in my car and started questioning my decision to be a big brain philosopher.
Calc, they were right.
The Metaphysics
If
of
like,
Morals is what he was reading. Do you know what that is?
yeah, if there's that, okay, yeah, of course, that, yeah, they're right. They were, I love calc. I like calc a lot, but, like, usually, if there's anything I've learned by, like, reading, well, I don't actually read any analytic philosophy because why would you do that? But, if there's anything I learned from this is, like college age, like, young women are the most intelligent beings in the universe. I'm talking like 400 IQ, like, calling in and like changing the value of like cryptocurrency type intelligence, like. So I would take their judgment, highly.
Yeah.
But let's get into these topics.
All right. Yeah, so before we start, let me explain. I started
Sure.
writing little philosophy tidbits, which aren't actually philosophy things, but like, you know how you sit in your mind and just monologue with yourself forever?
Yeah.
Well, I came up with these things. And so they're probably wrong because it's just raw data. I haven't
Yeah.
like, gone over the thoughts and like been like, all right, well, does this make sense or anything? But yeah, so I'm just gonna read it.
Gotcha.
Um, It says, legacy is not what matters in life. Fame and external appreciation are only temporary fleeting things that make life more comfortable. But what more? As I understand, the things that matter in life are beautiful, unreliant on praise. Moments from the past that mean more to you now than they did then. Things that evoke that kind of feeling are all that matter. So with that being said, the point of life is to seek out those moments.
Uh, yeah, that's probably correct. But that one's like uncontroversial. Like you and I both agree on that because we've spoken about that before.
Yeah.
Right, which is like, um, it's kind of like, holy shit, that's a big ass deer. But it's kind of how do I think? Like the kinds of things that matter um, are going to be very, very, very small, right?
Yeah.
They're not going to be like complex things, unless you're like a very lucky person. But if you're not, then most likely the complex things will fail,
Right.
right? Like you're not going to get the job that you want. You're going to have to settle for less in like your relationships, both like platonic and sexually. Those kinds of things are gonna like disappoint you. It's just like it's not something to get emo about or some shit. It's just that's just whatever. Like I said, unless you're like super lucky, unless you're like young male TikTok star lucky, then like God is just not gonna be on your side on those things. So with that in mind, like you should hone in finding like immense pleasure in like minute things. Like I'll just tell you one thing, like you are never ever ever in your life going to be disappointed by like drinking like a warm drink like outside or something like that. Like those kinds of like things are not going to like fuck your life up. You will be disappointed by your like choice to pursue like mechanical engineering or something, or your choice to like I don't know marry this guy or girl or whatever the fuck. Those kinds of things are going to like lead to disappointment. So
Yeah.
it, like you said, it's like the kind of things that you want to cultivate should be like those kinds of moments, and not like really worry all too much about.
I think it's different for everybody. I think like for me personally, you know, obviously getting a warm feeling from being around friends at like a bonfire or something, like that is what life is about. There's
Yeah,
like a very
has
specific emotion that isn't like in the English language that evokes, you know, and I think that
I
emotion
think
or
the word you're
feeling.
looking for is mirth.
Yeah, well, I mean, just whatever it is like that is pure joy, like
Yeah, that's mirth.
not like,
Yeah, it's like
you know, extracted from something, not with anything, just yeah.
yeah, Bukowski talks about this, right? That's like that what that entire poem is about.
Yeah,
Like when
exactly.
he's talking about,
I love that poem.
yeah, those moments of pure elation that come out of nowhere. Like that's those are those things, right?
Yeah.
Um,
I think so. Yeah, we both agree on that. The
yeah,
thing that um I thought was the main reason I wrote this was because at the beginning I said legacy is not what matters in life, which I think a lot of people get caught up in. Like even I had this goal when I was younger that I just wanted to be remembered as a good man. You know, I was like, that's what life's about, you know, just being remembered as a good guy.
well, you won me over, my love.
Which is like, it's a nice thought, but when you actually think about it, it doesn't it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's like
You
what?
know?
So it's like yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. Like who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
Um, look, that's not a nihilist. Like uh, who cares? Just fuck everything up. Like, I mean, more so, um, like that shouldn't be your primary focus. You know?
Yeah. In what is it? In I think I go more into that in the second thing that I wrote. Let me see if I can find my book. But in Meditations by Marcus Aurelius, my favorite book ever. Um,
Ooh, ooh, shit.
the one that I'm always quoting to you.
Ooh, shit.
Now he says, here it is. I got it. That's not right. Not that one.
What
Let's see.
mileage am I on? Hold on. All right, we're at 9.1 miles. So almost done with this hellhole.
Yeah. Here, I found the thing that I was looking for in book 4, uh, number 48. It says, "Don't let yourself forget how many doctors have died after furrowing their brows over how many deathbeds, how many astrologers after pompous forecasts about others' ends, how many philosophers after endless disquisitions yeah, on death and immortality." How many warriors after inflicting thousands of casualties themselves? How many tyrants after abusing the power of life and death atrociously, as if they were themselves immortal? How many whole cities have met their end like Helite, Pompeii, Herculaneum, and countless others? And all the ones you know yourself, one after another. One who laid out another for burial and was buried himself, and then the man who buried him in all the same short space of time. In short, know this: human lives are brief and trivial. Yesterday a blob of semen, tomorrow embalming fluid ash. To pass through this brief life as nature demands, to give it up without complaint. Like an olive that ripens and falls, praising its mother, thanking the tree it grew on. I think uh, that's a good summary of
Yeah, although, I don't know. I've become more careful with those types of, like, I don't know if it's always great to like, uh, describe existence
It's nothing.
like as trivial. Yeah,
Yeah.
like as Charles says, like nothing is nothing.
Well, that's the yeah. I mean, well,
But
that's the dilemma. I don't
look,
because you can't
there's
just
no.
read that and then not read the other stuff.
Well, no.
Which
What
is
I
why
mean
I
is
also
like,
paraphrase like
like.
what the point is. You know.
What I'm trying to say is that there's no normative, there's no normative demand placed on anybody when they like believe the proposition, like, uh, you know, there are no moral facts. Like, if you take that proposition to be true, there's nothing that's entailed by that. That means like, okay, now I'm gonna go kill children now or something, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, I do feel, and I guess this is like, there's no like empirical data to support this, but it seems like if you were to like have the belief, uh, like as Charles puts it funnily, like nothing is nothing, um, you will just like do a lot of shitty things.
Yeah.
Uh, what was that fucking video?
It's weird how
Um,
it's freeing to know that nothing matters, but you have to know. Sorry, not that nothing matters. That most things in life don't matter, but only a few
oh
things do.
well, yeah, but my, you know, Yaniv, that guy I talked to you about a lot.
Yeah.
We gotta talk to him at some point. But Yaniv was talking to me about like he runs a business, and that thought is like something that he plays through his mind when he gets particularly stressed. Is like the idea that, you know, this doesn't really like matter. But
Mm-hmm.
to put it aside, another thing that he talks about is like this concept of stress um, within like how humans deal with stress versus how non-human animals deal with stress.
Mm-hmm.
So stress was like presumably evolved as like a mechanism to deal with like potentially life-threatening stimuli, right? Like
Yeah.
if you were a troglodyte and you heard like rustling in a bush, um, you would have a stress response to that, which would raise the probability of you surviving what could be like a saber-toothed tiger or some shit, right?
Yeah.
But the way animals, not human animals, deal with stress, it's like this like very transient, ephemeral thing
Mm-hmm.
where like a gazelle, there's like a shitload of fucking shit just pumped through this gazelle. When it sees a cheetah,
Yeah.
it runs away as fast as possible, and then it's just like back to grazing, right?
Yeah.
Where the way humans deal with stress is that like over like the course of like 3 weeks, right? You're like stressing out
Mm-hmm.
over like a work project or, you know, a wedding.
Mm-hmm.
You know, these kinds of, it's like this long drawn out kind of stress. And not just that, it's like a long drawn out stress over things wholly unrelated to like questions of life or death, right?
Yeah.
So I thought that was pretty illuminating because not only is it true, but it kind of allows you to reassess like your situation. Like if you're feeling like highly stressed out over classes, um, once you kind of put into perspective that this is like a mechanism like evolved to deal with like getting attacked by a lion, you just do like a quick like cross check. Is studying for this or revising for this exam, if you're from across the pond, is this like similar to like getting my insides like torn out by a saber-tooth tiger? No. Therefore, is it valid to feel this way? No. But there are certain questions that do resolve with yes, right? Which is like losing your job is like similar to getting attacked by a saber-tooth tiger. Right. So is getting like a fourth speeding ticket. That's also like getting attacked by a saber-tooth tiger. So then, like, you ought feel stressed. Well, I don't know if that's correct. That's probably a mistake. But the idea is that, like, if you feel stressed in those situations, there's less like you should be concerned about. Yeah. You know, like, why am I feeling this way over something trivial? Like, those would be like life-threatening. You know.
Yeah. That makes sense.
But the idea is like, there's like a lot of ridiculous shit that people like have stress responses to, and I feel like when you take that analysis of stress, it's like really freeing in a way.
Yeah. Yeah, stress is I've heard stress is just, to think of stress as just your body is preparing for the stuff that you're gonna face. It's not a bad thing, you know.
Yeah.
It's just just like how you run to make your brain think better because it makes your blood flow. Like, most things are biological, including stress. And stress is just biologically preparing your body and mind to deal with whatever you're gonna, face.
Yeah. Dude, my fucking arms are cramping up.
Your arms are cramping up? My leg?
Yeah, my legs aren't. My arms are. Because I worked out. I did like strength training shit yesterday.
Yeah.
And like, I guess the moving like my arms back and forth for like an hour like this. Like, yeah, this is weird.
Jeez. I did
Oh, fuck, that's actually kind of painful. Fuck.
Just walk it off.
Just walk off your arms.
Just walk them off. Walk off your arms.
I fucking love that. Dude, that is the best fucking thing in the world. Like, 45-year-old soccer coaches telling like 12-year-olds to walk it off.
After they have like
a concussion. That
is
such good advice. Yeah, that is such good advice. It's unbelievable.
What, to walk it off?
Yeah. Really all you can do.
Yeah. In what context? What do you mean?
Well, it's like you know, the question of like, why should you exercise? I take it that like just walk it off is like, if you take like a really hard shin hit in a soccer game.
Yeah.
Like you're playing forward and someone just bunts you and the coach tells you to walk it off. I take it that's like analogous to like having like a life ruining like event happening and then like picking up exercising.
Yeah.
Right? Like that's like an adult version of walking it off.
Yeah. That's true, actually. Very good analogy.
Oh, thanks, Professor. Can we have sex now, please?
Coach.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me get what happened to my little book? My book of thoughts. Okay. Here's my second.
Did we like lose all our viewers?
No. Like everybody, actually more are here since last time I checked.
Oh.
Which is ridiculous.
What a shame.
People are gonna leave once they start donating to the Jose Rent Foundation.
Jose's,
and nothing changes.
Jose's rent fund.
Yeah. All right,
yo, if Jose can't pay rent this month, Alex is done. Like we're closing shop. Yeah, we're closing shop.
After 6LP canceled.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Alright. You ready for the second thought thing?
Yeah, what's up,
Okay.
what's up?
There is no single characteristic that defines a good person. Above all, you must be genuine. There is no fake it till you make it. Unless you honestly believe what you say, you can't be good. Compassion is also necessary, and it feels almost impossible with some people, especially in the moment. But that is the challenge you must endure to be a strong and good person. A good person doesn't show their hate or ill will as much as it wants to be released. A good person is above that.
Um,
Obviously, there's more characteristics of a good person, but those are, you know, I thought.
well, I mean, I'm not like I don't think there's like a fact of the matter about shit like that, but at the same time, like, uh, if we're just taking like what we agree to be like good with, I think you and I have similar descriptions.
Mhm.
Then I think, hold on a sec, let me get to my car, let me finish up this run.
Go
I'm
for it.
about to end.
Do
I
it.
need to sprint this shit out. I'm about to sprint it out. I can't talk. Oh, god damn it, come on, man.
Go, go, go.
Oh, fuck.
Do it.
Yeah, hold on. I usually like hold my breath at the end. It helps like slow down your breathing. So you're not like going like like an idiot. Especially since the stream probably wouldn't like to hear that either. Um,
Hit that
shit.
Mach 5,
All right.
as somebody said.
Yeah, 10.8 miles. Okay.
10.8 miles.
Yeah,
Yay.
that's at point 0.8. Remember, it did it the last time it was a 6.8. It's like there's something. I think it's because I'm not adding in like a segment that's like 0.2 miles.
Mhm.
Oh shit. All right, hold on. Let me switch the speaker. The quality is gonna drop significantly, but I have to, otherwise my phone will drop.
Go for it. How's it going, guys?
You ask? Because Apple switched out the 3.5 millimeter jack with earbuds. Like where the charger goes. Why? Because fuck you. That's why. Yeah, tech like San Francisco tech bros are the most alien fucking species that exists on the face of the planet, and they should be like proceed with caution if you like find one in your environment. That is like a fucking extraterrestrial with no human emotion. But sorry, what were you saying? Oh yeah, so we were talking about like the good person thing.
Yeah.
I take it that there's like beyond the whole like what constitutes a good person, like even if you disagree with like hold on, let me put on my seatbelt, with what like you outlined, there's like practical like considerations that you should take into account. Like uh, if it's not obvious, I have like issues with anger,
Mhm.
so like because of that, I think it's like helpful to actually take like empathetic like approaches to like people who piss you off, because like you come to realize that like a lot of like at least in the short term it works, like a lot of the things that like cause people to be like road bumps in your life um, are going to be like factors that are like a lot of times outside of their control. Um, so like if you take that into account, like it doesn't it doesn't make them less of a problem, but the idea is like you tend to be less like residually angry, right?
Mhm.
Like there's still a problem in your life, but the idea is you're not spending hours fuming about this because you kind of like have the view that they can't really help it, right?
Yeah, I agree.
What the fuck is that sound?
I mean, when I say good person, I'm just kind of putting a title on um I don't know. Depends what you think is what you believe is good, right? Are you under the impression that like good and bad are they're not a real thing?
Well, no, but that's what I outlined at the start. Is that uh, I don't think there's like a good argument to be made, like for moral facts. Like,
Mhm.
so I don't. So that's why I said from the start that like, look, barring the fact that I don't think there's like a fact of the matter about moral propositions,
Yeah.
like you could still like have like sensible disagreements.
Mhm.
Like that's one of the issues. Like, when you have like small brain, like philosophy undergrad, uh, like idiots,
Mhm.
like you have like the new atheist level response, like Richard Dawkins types. Like they'll say that like if you're a relativist about morality, then you can't have like reasonable disagreements. Um, but that's just like fucking idiotic because the idea is that like uh, the moral relativist like takes it to be that like while there are no moral facts, like um, agents could have like similar values, right?
Mhm.
But what constitutes those are like the types of things, the types of actions that an agent performs could be different than what from another agent does, right? Even though they share the same value. So the idea is that like that's where the disagreement lies, right? Like
Mhm.
it would be on whether like one of them is out of accord with what they dictate is like one of their values. Like let's say like I say that I take like like dishonesty to be like morally wrong, right? And you agree. You say, yeah, I think so too. I think dishonesty like is reprehensible.
Mhm.
Um, like we could both take it that look, there isn't this like fact out in the world like such that dishonesty is like bad, right? But at the same time, we just like take it like a predilection that dishonesty is bad. But we could have different. So like I might think that like action X is dishonest, but you might not, right? And then you might actually be mistaken. Like you might be like unaware of why action X is actually dishonest,
Mhm.
right? So we might have disagreements over whether action X is bad, right? But because we're relativists, it doesn't make it like nonsense, right? That disagreement is sensible because it's being argued in terms of your values. Like I could illuminate something to you that you like go like, ah, you're right. Like actually, like I am like lying by doing that, right?
Mhm.
And then now you've like changed your perspective. Like you're still acting in accordance with your values. You were just like mistaken before or something. So that's kind of like tangential, but like I hear this fucking meme everywhere about like moral relativism. Um,
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, these thoughts were not very thought out.
yeah, no, I know. I'm not disagreeing with anything you said. I was just outlining. Um,
Mhm.
but
Yeah. Let me get through these. Next one I have is short. It's the best state a person can be in is one of change, the awkward state between being nowhere and being content. That is where you learn about yourself, not in places of comfort, but in places of discomfort.
yeah, I agree with that. If you're feeling comfy, you're doing something like highly incorrect, and you need to change it like fast.
Comfy bed. Comfy bed. Stay
Yeah,
uncomfortable.
comfy. Yeah, that like if we're gonna do like the whole like reductionist meme, like video game bad or whatever. Like the one that does hold true is comfy bad. You know, like you should definitely not be feeling comfy. That's not normal. Um,
Not all the time.
like
I mean, there's
I
there's
think
there's a
yeah, that's not
there's
just
a
like if you're
place.
hanging out with your pals or something. The idea is like being very specific here. Like, well, what Alex and I mean by comfy is like your life should not be comfy, right? It's not like if you're laying on the couch, like you should make your like life harder and like I don't know, like put some rocks under your back or something.
Yeah,
The idea is like
it's in the
you should
long
not,
term. You shouldn't
yeah, you should
be
not look
content
right.
where
You
you
should
are in
not look
life.
back on the last 6 months of your life and think that was a pretty comfy 6 months, right? Like that was a pretty chill 6 months. Like that's not good if you have that, right?
What's funny is that somebody who had a content lifestyle like that wouldn't even be able to think like that, really. If you're very content, you probably won't be able to remember what you did in the last 6 months. Just
But
being serious, like,
but
because I know because I've been content. Like, I've, I used to think that, like, wow, content sounds awesome. I would love to be content in life.
yeah,
Um, but it's not like you have to analyze yourself and say like, what am I, what am I scared of, or like what intimidates me? What am I nervous about? If you're nervous about like talking to people, or I don't like bungee jumping, just anything, literally anything, then you need to face those problems instead of like avoiding them and being comfy in your lifestyle.
yeah, like I don't. Well, that's a bit too much for this stream. We'll have to talk about that in post stream about the. I was gonna go over the whole trauma thing,
Oh yeah.
the whole trauma and good person thing, but I don't know if that's a good idea because I don't actually know if that's even true. So
If what I said is true.
no, the whole idea.
What?
I don't know. My mind just shut down just now. Is that the word? Like piggybacking? Is that what you would say?
Piggybacking? Oh, you're pigging. Yeah, yeah. Well, piggybacking off of what I said.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know why. I forgot how to speak English for a second, but yeah, piggybacking off of what you said, uh, I think we talked about the idea is like that you can't like be a good person if you haven't had some sort of trauma.
Oh
But I
yeah.
don't actually know if I agree with that.
I don't. Well, yeah, because good is moral relativism. Like,
Well,
good
no,
isn't
it's not
real.
about that. It's not about whether isn't a fact of the matter to good. I'm saying if we were to agree as to what constitutes goodness, right?
Right.
I'm saying like I don't know if someone could fit into the shut the fuck up. I don't know if someone could fit into those like descriptions if they haven't.
Right. They haven't faced
Um,
them. I think that's the difference between just being wise instead of good. You know what I mean? Like if you've been through a lot, then you probably are good and you know how someone can be good. The
um,
knowing how someone can be good makes you wise, I think.
well, I guess the idea is, and this is even like an empirical question, right? And I think the empirical data supports this. That like it doesn't. I don't think people can like experience like um, empathetic emotions absent like having some type of experience that they can relate with that other person,
Right.
right? And like it's like look, it's just like an empirical question. I think there's like data on those kinds of things about like how they take into account like socioeconomic condition and like I don't. Well, I'd have to look into actually how they did that because it might just be like garbage, right? Because I don't know how you would test for something like that. But like, what would they test for? Like, are they just asking like questions they take to be like on a scale of 1 to 10, like highly empathetic, and then like
Probably. I mean, a lot of those.
because like if that's what they're doing, then I guess that yeah. But if like let's pretend that what they're doing, right? Um, like they want to say there's like research that indicates that's indicative that like people with comfortable socioeconomic conditions like lifelong tend to have, and this is a tendency, it's not like a 1 to 1, but there's like a correlation between that and like having the inability to form like strong empathetic like thoughts. So maybe there's some ground to that, but at the same time I don't want to like agree to that. This seems like a big pill to swallow. I don't know if you want to go like telling people that.
Yeah, I don't know. But what did I put? Yeah, back to what we were talking about. Being in a state of change is good. You should be uncomfortable. Seek.
I don't know if
discomfort.
Kalk is teaming with these comments.
You what?
I don't know if like Kalk is memeing me right now with these. You'll never be as smart as Miguel. Don't even try. I know this is a fucking. Anyway, I love you, buddy. But what were you saying just now? Sorry.
Seek discomfort.
Oh yeah. You'll thank yourself for it.
Mm-hmm. That's where the true like that's how you find out about yourself.
Yeah, you will thank yourself for it. So if there's anything to take away from that like 20 minutes that we just talked about, that is when you're sitting on the couch, put like rocks like under your ass.
Don't do that.
And like in 20 years you'll like feel like really good.
Moral of the story: punch yourself in the face as often as you can.
Yeah. Put
You'll thank
yourself
us later.
In situations. Yeah, like walk around with like with expensive shoes on through less than stable neighborhoods. Like just put yourself in like life-threatening situations and your life will be like really good. Trust me.
No. Don't do that, please.
Trust me on that. Your life will be like awesome.
This is awful. We can't do the flip switch, man. Between serious and unserious.
Yeah, we start blending the lines. It's like we end a conversation like that with so guys, the moral of the story is you should always edge when you're masturbating. Like
just something completely off the wall.
I like the idea that like that so you know how the idea is with edging is that like the orgasm is stronger?
Yeah.
Right. Like I like the idea that that's like that's what we just said. You know, we could have just summed it up with edging is good. You know, like I also really love the idea of like explaining to like a boomer that like you should like telling like without all this other stuff, telling somebody like in a store, like you're waiting in line at Walmart and you tell them like, you know, like you should probably like deal with a few robberies in your life because edging is good.
Just saying that.
Just say some shit like that to like a 46-year-old woman. Like a real like country club sweetheart, like a real like wasp sweetheart, and see what she thinks. Anyway. But anyway, I have to take a shower, so I don't know if we should hold off. But actually, shower thoughts, Reddit moment. Thanks for the gold, stranger. But let me hear what the next point is, and I'll think about it in the shower.
Okay.
And then I'll come back and tell you what I think.
Alright. This is actually the last one. The other one I had was just some notes I took about something. This one is, death is not a bad thing. Thank God it exists. Death is not the end, but merely a direction that we are all headed towards. Those that you love and those that you hate all have this one thing in common, this one destination that we're going to meet. There's no reason to fear what is natural. Do you fear breathing or drinking? You don't fear what is natural for you.
Yeah, that's correct. And I also think that well, I'll elaborate more when I get back out of the shower, but just to leave it, it's like death is if you're not afraid of if you're not afraid of death like yet, and get look, I'm not trying to like make you like when I mean afraid here, I don't mean like wake up every morning like crying because you realize you're gonna die, kind of afraid. I mean like realizing that you're not crawling towards non-existence like a baby on all fours towards like a flashlight, but rather you're like being catapulted like at 10 million miles an hour at like a wall. You know, like it's coming so fast you won't even believe it. Like if you don't have that yet, like I would seriously consider like training yourself to like realize and accept that like soon, and
Mm-hmm.
not because again like not to feel bad, but the idea is when you have that um you like at least for me like that's like like you will have like a strong motivator or excuse me like motivation to do things. Like
Yeah.
if you feel that it's not this abstract faraway thing, but it's like a very real thing that like look, uh, like it's like lights out in like 60 years. Like I have like a good 6-0 to work with. Um, you're probably not going to spend like 5 of those just fucking around. Um,
Yeah. Don't spend them
you know,
being comfortable.
yeah, exactly. It's like I think I'll play Tabletop Simulator for 5 fucking years
Mm-hmm.
and then see what happens.
I think, well, so here's, I'll say this and then you can go shower. But the reason I
Yeah.
wrote that down was because, um, because you were going over, how you should live, or, you should not waste your time, basically.
Yeah.
The reason I wrote that down was because I am scared to die. Like, and I think most people are. The reason. You there, bud?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was saying same.
I was saying the reason I'm scared to die is because I feel like I've figured, or maybe this is a bad thing, but I'm proud in the fact that I have this knowledge, and I have, like, that now I know that running is a good thing for your brain, or it's something like that. Just these like tidbits of knowledge that I've acquired, like um I have all you guys as friends, all that. I don't know. There's something like I take pride in my life so far, which
Uh,
makes me
yeah.
it makes me like more scared of death. And so I have to keep reminding myself that death is completely natural. Like anything from nature, like it can't be bad. It's impossible for something that's natural to be bad.
But what I'm saying is that like all of those things that you do are going to be motivated by like the fact that you're going to die. Like even like like running is like the embodiment uh like of being fucking terrified of dying. Like exercise is like literally like screaming please God, like please don't, you know. Someone lifting weights is like pleading with God not to kill them, you know. Like they're doing everything they can to like make their body as resistant as possible to decay. Um, but like look, but jokes aside, like the idea is that you're gonna do things like that, like eating healthy, like running. All those things are gonna be contingent on like you being aware that again, like you only have like a real good 60, 70 to work with, like 80 if you're lucky, and then you know, then you're like bye bye,
Hmm.
bye bye, forever. So like if you have that belief, it like behooves you to like do things uh that maximize your pleasure on Earth. Uh, and like what a lot of people make the mistake of doing is like, well, that means like doing copious amounts of like life ruining, um, like vices. But like the idea is that you should be doing things that like cultivate pleasure like over the long term, right?
Uh-huh.
Um, like eating healthy, running, reading, those kinds of things are going to be like the examples of like delayed gratification, and they're going to be like yielding returns like decades from now, where like like drinking in excess, those kind of things are not going to be yielding strong returns, except maybe like fucking you up forever.
Yeah.
Um, so like the idea is that you should be doing things that maximize that return. Um, unless you like plan on dying at 25 or something, which I don't care what anybody says, like no one wants to. Then you should definitely not be living like you're going to. Um, so
Yeah. True.
that's like the whole like the fucking like there's like a strange period like 2008 to like 2012 was like a weird set of years. You know what I mean? Like you had like the party rock nonsense and like YOLO shit. But
Yeah.
like one thing that's funny, right, is like the idea that the idea that you only live once like shouldn't make you want to like sleep with art majors. Like it should cause you to actually want to live as like healthy and as pure as possible, right? Because like I feel like if you know that you're mortal, like the last thing you want to do is like spend the latter 40 years of your life like visiting hospitals, you know, because like you spent like a good 5 years, and they were the most fun years of your life, but like your body's like a complete fucking wreck, and so is your brain as a byproduct because who knows what you were taking.
Hmm.
Um,
Yeah. Big talks. Big convos.
yeah, yeah, we've been swiping.
Big pills.
Ooh, shit. Yeah, we're gonna need some water after that.
I'm gonna need some water for that pill.
uh,
Yeah, I don't really have anything to say because I agree with it all.
yeah. So again, like just living like Larry isn't the best choice in life.
Living like
Yeah,
Larry.
yeah. You probably shouldn't live like Larry. It's probably not a good idea. I know a lot of people who live like Larry, and they're not doing too good right now. Um, and then one of them lived like
Same.
Larry and then died. Um, so yeah, living like Larry isn't very cool. What
Yeah.
were you gonna say?
I just, I don't know. I think it's crazy how many small things, or at least that you perceive as small things, can destroy you, like permanently. Like,
Yeah, like speeding tickets.
I'm not talking legally.
Oh,
Like
okay. I'll say, but
that's a
also
good like
just
physical
PSA
thing.
that.
But
Yeah,
I just
PSA to
mean like
everybody.
ignoring like what we were talking about, like being content. Like when you notice things about you and you just avoid them, those are the things that will destroy you in the end. Like
Yeah.
you have to face that discomfort. Like you have to go for a run. You have to go run. You have to, muscle up. You have to face um the stuff you don't like in life, being afraid of things. You have to face death. Cuz that'll destroy you as well. It's just there's so many things that people don't think about because they're not, advertised to you. But it's important.
Yeah, I agree with all of that. But just really quickly though, if you guys are of driving age, don't speeding tickets. Speeding tickets are like that's like a trick. That's like a cheat code. You know, like that's that's like going on YouTube and looking up cheats to how to ruin my life quicker. Don't uh don't speed. It's like if you get like 3 speeding tickets in a row, that's like as bad as like getting your like legs blown off by an IED. That's like if you're pushing 4 speeding tickets, that's like you might. That's like
Yeah, keep your
lung cancer. That's
keep
you
your
know
eyes peeled. Keep your
yeah
needle on
that's
the
like
speed limit.
yeah
Just don't.
getting your license suspended and then losing your job, like and then inevitably losing the place that you live in because you can't work. Yeah. Yo, writing copy says I don't pay that shit. Oh shit. God damn. Yeah, that is actually pretty good. Yeah, you probably shouldn't pay those. Um
Atlanta police. I remember that from last stream.
Oh my god, yeah, Atlanta police? Police in Atlanta?
Man, I can't wait to be back. Live shows coming soon, fellas.
Oh shit.
It's
Too
gonna be
good. Oh, I
amazing.
can't wait. Once you're back in the States, stateside Alex streams, Jose. We got
We're
the
gonna
whole
we're gonna
crew.
have this live. We're not
Oh
we're not even gonna
man.
play music. We're just gonna be on stage
Yeah,
talking, taking questions.
we got we got the camera set up.
Man. Calc said, I
Um,
paid for the whole speedometer. I'm gonna use the whole thing, damn it.
yo, writing coffee has the same he has the same thought process as Jose's friend. Did he tell you about her?
Yeah.
She like she just like wouldn't she like refused to pay him and just like went to jail. Like she didn't give a fuck.
I mean, honestly,
She just took the L like right on the she just bit it and just went to jail. And there is something very admirable about uh just like taking the stomach punch. But it's also like really funny because like he described it that she was like surprised or something, I think is what he said. Which that part's like hilarious.
uh-huh.
Like there's something very very funny about her like going like what the fuck is going on. What is this? Who are you? Like you pursued by the police.
Yeah.
Oh, now I remember. That's where the whole Atlanta police thing came from. Because I was like, yeah, like as if they're not gonna fucking arrest you.
Yeah.
Oh, Atlanta police. Ah, nah, man.
Damn,
That's
become
like
a police officer so you can speed legally? That's a
that's
life
also a
hack.
300 IQ take. Yeah, that's a life hack. Um,
Oh, yeah.
One of my favorite parts about becoming a police officer is like walking into schools and like doing like the cop nod, where you kind of like bob your head down, and, like smile a bit, like at passing students.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's like the best. That's like other than getting the gun, that's like the best part of the job.
Stop resisting.
Stop resisting right now.
That's what they say instead of hello.
Yeah. They look at you dead in the eyes and say, "I'm gonna fucking kill you, you stupid bitch."
We were talking last time when you were running, like, saying the hypothetical, or just like imagining a situation where a cop pulls up on you over the intercom and is like, "Slow
Oh my
down,
god.
slow down, citizen." And then,
Dude, the idea that he
and he has
pulls
a
up, like, asking me, like, "Hey, man, what's going on?" with a gun aimed at my
I
head.
know.
That was too much. That was too much, dude. I was, like, almost...
Window
I was
rolled
almost
down,
making my
gun
way.
aimed at your head, and talking into the
Oh
comm.
my god.
Slow down, fucker.
There's something so good about this guy passing me by in, like, his Charger with the window rolled down. Glock aimed at my temple, just like asking me what's going on. Like, hey, what am I up to? You know, like like no trigger discipline. His fucking fingers, like he's like a cough away from fucking killing me. You know.
Man,
Oh man.
goddamn, writing coffee like really hates cops.
Yeah, he's.
Do it, bitch. You won't. No fucking balls. Shoot.
Yeah, that's suicide by cop is like awesome.
Suicide by cop.
That's one of the cooler things.
It's the easiest way to go.
That's like another cool part of the job is helping out Sid.
Oh god.
Let me shower so I can
Nah, go
let me
ahead.
shower. Let me shower so we can play some tabletop.
Do it.
Do it, pussy. And then after that, I have to then do my other workouts, and then clean the fucking apartment, and then go to bed. But first, let's do some tabletop. We gotta get in some tabletop before the stream ends. Otherwise,
yeah.
it's all fucking worthless. Just what do we even do this for?
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. State-assisted suicide. I'll wrestle a cop. Don't kill yourself.
Yeah, it's probably a bad bet.
If you are 100%, not 99, not 98%, if you are 100% sure that you will not experience any joy for the rest of your life, which is not possible at 20 years old,
Yeah, then
you can kill yourself. There's your permission.
that's like then you like probably should think about it. That's something we talked about, the whole like bad bet thing. It's
Yeah.
like how would you have to put like $1,000 down on like the question, do I think I'm going to experience mirth like again? Like I think it's like pretty stupid to like say like, yeah, I'll put 1,500 down on that.
Yeah.
Like probably don't believe that, right? So but look, this is like relativized, right? Like it's not like this isn't one of those like what is it, like platitudes or people, oh, don't kill yourself, you know, you're too handsome, or like some nonsense people tell you. Like it is like, look, if you like were somehow some like type of agent where you're born in and like within like 5 minutes you just had like malaria and like debilitating bone broth disease, like then maybe, you know, the bet, the actually that case, right, like you could put $1,500 down that your life is like going to be a nightmare forever.
Yeah.
But like for the majority of people, I don't think that's the case. So Word 69 says, "Hey Alex and Miguel, I have a question. I love the way you guys just converse and the way me and my friends talk. It's so fake. How do I have real conversations?"
Get better friends.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, honestly,
Like,
I don't know where to
yeah,
start with the whole like these are the people that should be your friends, but yeah.
yeah.
Think about
Oh,
Oh, actually I do know the easy definition I made the other day, which is um your friends should be like when you think of a good person or a good guy, like think of the best thing in the world that a person could be. Like you talk to somebody and you're just overjoyed, like this person is the best ever. You need to be around people who are like that in your mind, and you need to aspire to be that for
oh
other
yeah, that's
people.
oh, we haven't touched on that yet. See, we're letting out too much.
What am
You
I?
know what I mean? Like
I feel like I
we're,
butchered
we're
that definition. What did I say?
well, well, we can expand on like in a second, but I was gonna say that we're eating all the icing. We haven't even gotten to the cake yet. That's another good one though. The whole surrounding yourself with people who are better than you.
hmm
Um, like you have to do that. Surround with you need to become friends with people that you see as like being like
Be
better
around who
better.
you want to be,
Yeah,
because whoever
they
you're
need to
around
be.
will transform you.
Yeah, you need to be around people that you consider like this person is like a better human being than me in some facet. Like either he's more efficient, he's more intelligent, she's like nicer, uh, she's like more productive, whatever it is. Like you need to surround yourself with people with like qualities that you want to attain.
Yeah.
Um, because those are the kinds of people that when you start making uh, like uh, when you start making like positive improvements, you're not going to try to like act as speed bumps for progress.
Yeah.
Or if you make friends with like shitheads, they're either like not going to be interested, um, or they're going to do things to sabotage you. You know,
Yeah.
like you have like friends who smoke, and you decide like I'm going to stop smoking. Um, like for a lot of people, that's like a threat. You know, because they're self-aware about the fact that they have like an addiction
Uh-huh.
that's like destructive. So they see it as like a threat that like if you're like quitting, you know, you have like something over them. So they might not be like express themselves outwardly aggressive, but what they'll do a lot of the time is that they'll say something like, "Ah, come on, man," you know,
Yeah, that's enough.
like you're being too uptight, like relax. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
You know, chill. You know, they'll do things like that. Like they'll play as your pal, but they're really like fucking you over.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's enough to like be like, "No, I'm not doing this anymore."
yeah, yeah. So, and you really only find that kind of dynamic like when that person like feels like they're like not as like they're not as on your same level. So what they end up doing is that they try to bring you back down. And look, it might not be like malicious, right? They're not doing it because they necessarily hate you. It's kind of like almost like a what's the word? I don't want to say subconscious because that's not correct.
hmm
It's like reflect. They're just like doing it without even really thinking about it.
Yeah.
Um, but that's like why you should strive to surround yourself with people who are like better than you. Um,
Yeah, don't just be friends with people who like approach you and are like, "Bro, what's up? You new? Do you want to go smoke?" Like those aren't that's not a good judgment of character.
yeah, that's
You have to actively try to make friends. Like just be pleasant and try to be around people if you're if your friends aren't better than you, you know.
Speaking of pleasant, I mean you have to be like an asshole to these types of people. It's just like don't make these like your primary relationships.
Right.
Because like no, there's no way you're gonna be able to like improve in any way.
Yeah.
Because there's going to be. It's not okay, but yeah, it's not about having yes men, right? The idea is that you're going to want to have people with qualities that you want to attain, just because when you start making positive steps towards acquiring those, right? Those are the kinds of people who are going to typically steer you in the right direction,
Hmm.
right? Because either they find like joy in the fact that you have similar interests or something, or they're not like threatened by you. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Um, like if you have a friend who like lifts a lot and you decide that you want to like start getting a regimen together, uh, that's like most of the time like that's the kind of guy you want to or the people you want to surround yourself with. Is
Yeah.
they're not going to try to tell you like, oh dude, what do you want to fucking work out for, dude? Just come on, come over for a beer, fucking stop this. You know, like typically the people that are saying that to you are not going to be the healthiest people. There's a reason for that, right? It's not because they have your best intentions in mind. It's because they kind of just like know they're sacks of shit, so they want you to be too.
Yeah. Oh, Cal said I don't like people that try to be my friends just because they do the haha funnies, and made me do a pity laugh one time. I think your friends should not just you shouldn't be around friends just because you laugh together. It's not a good thing.
Yeah.
Or at least I mean that's good to have that every once in a while, but that's not your main circle. You know,
Yeah, like
if you don't have serious conversations with your friends, like it's not. I don't
the
know
only
if
re-
that's true. It's real.
the only reason Alex and I are friends is because we have like 2,600 hours in CS:GO together. So I told him at the point we like either have to get married or just like start making this work somehow. So take that take that how you want to, but
Shut
that's
up.
like
Man, you gonna go shower now?
yeah, I've just been sitting here covered in my fucking sweat like an animal. Talking.
Just sleep. Just go to bed.
That's fucking disgusting. That is the most repulsive thing in the world.
You know what's even worse? What if you got out of the shower, no towel, and just went and laid in your bed and went to sleep?
Uh, See, I used to do that as a kid. Well, actually, no, I wasn't allowed. I used to do it for like 10 minutes, and then my parents would come over and tell me to get up. And I thought that was like now I looking back on it, it's a good thing. Um, but I always thought that was like really cruel. Like let me just sleep.
Hmm.
You just gotta. But there's something really funny about. Is that not normal? No, writing copy is perfectly normal. We're just kind of, I think we're just joking right now.
Oh yeah.
Uh, we're not, nothing, nothing in your life is gonna change significantly if you stop doing that. It's just, I think we're still riding off the whole "don't be comfy" meme. Um,
Oh god. Imagine showering in soy sauce.
uh, I would like consider. I would like probably look up on core questions like painless ways to commit suicide if I did
It's not even that bad. It's just soy sauce.
No, soy sauce is yummy. Yeah, but like I don't want to like.
If it
Oh,
covers
that's another. Oh, do we need to talk about that? The yummy thing.
the yummy.
Like, well, yummy is like for me. That's like That's like on the same level as like the word tummy. You know.
I don't think so.
Well, I think it's like there's something there. You know, it's like similar.
It's maybe half as powerful as tummy.
Yeah, tummy's
Tummy
the most
tummy is just
powerful. Yeah, like if your
ridiculous.
high school sweetheart says tummy, like Jesus Christ, that's like a magnet. Um, yeah, there's like some other. We have to like look. We have to like think about that. There has to be some like other term. How much do you guys stream? Um,
Every now and then. We haven't streamed in a
every now.
while,
It's just
actually.
whenever. Alex and I are very busy most of the time. We talk we talk often, but it's like never.
Never enough.
Um, well, first of all, it's never enough. Like we ought to talk more, but like I said, we're busy. And then two, when we do, it's like it's not always like we feel like streaming about it. Um, but hopefully that starts changing soon if the semester stops, like fucking me in the ass. Um,
Aren't you
and
done?
work.
I thought you were finished.
No. The semester's still going, but this recent class was materials and like we were just analyzing like alloy types and like what constitutes like ferrous metals and all of that shit. And it was just like
Yeah. I'm sure that'll
it
help
was
you when you
over.
fly.
Yeah, it was over like a week and a half period, so it was like a lot of information. So I did like to not have time to do anything. Um, that was very shitty. So like, hopefully, this like next class is like not fucking horrible. In which case, then we can do these types of things more often.
Hmm. Let me go over the baseline steps for all newbies at life. If you want to be if you want to if you want to be super cool,
Damn, why did he breathe out like that right quick?
this is baseline.
Oh shit. Oh, okay. This
You
is
remember the thing I showed you, the baseline thing I wrote down?
Are you talking about from Blade Runner?
No.
Interlinked.
Interlinked.
Do they keep you in a little box?
It was such a good movie, dude. Interlinked.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite. I don't even like Blade Runner like that, but that's probably one of my favorite pieces of cinema
Yeah.
in a long time. That just that scene. But my favorite piece of cinema of all time is Randy Savage going, "Bone saws ready."
That's pretty
That's
good.
the best. That's the best sequence of like pictures put to film.
Of really fast pictures. The best
Yeah,
sequence.
second is when Ryan Gosling's character in Drive like stomps that guy's face in the elevator.
I haven't seen
That's
the
actually a
movie.
really beautiful scene. We got actually. Have you seen Drive?
No.
Oh
I
shit! No,
tried.
we
I
gotta
like
watch that.
actually I watched the beginning of it, but then I was like, when I tried, I was really tired, so I just fell asleep.
Oh yeah, we gotta watch that shit together, dude. Fuck that. We gotta watch it. I don't know if we can watch it on stream without getting fucking taken down, but
No, I don't think so.
that's definitely a movie.
That is a movie.
It is a movie.
That is a movie. Yep.
Is running better than walking? Um.
Depends what you're going for. Walking. So
Uh.
here's. I'm gonna answer right quick, and then.
Yeah. Go
Because
ahead,
I
man.
have an immediate answer.
Actually, keep them. No, keep them going because I'm gonna shower, so I'm gonna listen in.
Okay. My favorite scene in cinema is when Shinji jacks off to a comatose girl. Yeah, it's pretty solid. I'll answer that question, but that is true, 9. Run everywhere. I actually had that idea, like, why don't people just run everywhere? Do you know how, like, fit you would be if, like, every time you needed to walk somewhere, instead you ran? Like, you're running through Walmart? getting all of the stuff. You would save so much time and you would be so fit. Like, I wish that was the thing. Walking is better when you actually want to be in your thoughts instead of getting fit. So, well, that's the thing, Calc. Like, if everybody ran, then you wouldn't look like a freak. You would probably just bump into people a lot. But society would evolve around the running lifestyle. So I'm sure there would be ways around that. Yeah, so if you guys want my baseline tips, let me give them to you. Number one, you should schedule your plan in the long term. Long term and short term. Because you might have, like for me personally, I had like a long-term goal in my head where I was like, this is the point that I want to be at, but I never wrote down the steps that I would have to take to get to that point. And so I think that's pretty important to like actually, like I use an Excel document and like write down what I'm gonna do for the day. And that's my short term. And then for my long term, I just have like big things that I need to get done. And so if you just write down a schedule like that, a short term and long term schedule, then you'll have like an actual goal or destination that you're trying to get to for the day and in the long term. The second thing I have is make a journal. So if you like writing, then write. What I do is I'll actually like just record myself talking because I think it's easier and it saves time. But some people like writing their thoughts and like having a book. Either is fine, but the main point of that though is it's you should have a time in the day where you like reflect on what you did that day. And you know, ask yourself questions like, what did I do wrong, what did I do right, and how can I improve that for tomorrow? Because I think a lot of people have like before I started doing that or reflecting at all on the day, I would just have I lost my train of thought. I'm glad you guys are actually like down about this. I didn't think anybody would really care. But advice needs to be given. Damn, thanks fellas. I'm just trying to keep up the not the motivation but the drive of everybody. Because I feel like, especially in the lo-fi community, people need to hear this shit. Like, people are very unlucky, it seems like, in the community of people who listen to like sad beats and whatnot. But yeah. You guys are so sweet. No, yeah, seriously. Meditations by Marcus Aurelius is a life-changing book. It's really short too, and the way it's written is, I think it's like 6 books that Marcus Aurelius wrote. Um, he's an ancient philosopher, but they've translated it to English. And each book has verses, I guess you could say, of like a paragraph or 2 paragraphs. And he would just write down his thoughts in this book. And so far, I haven't read through all of them because each paragraph is kind of a lot to take in. But I think that's why the book is so good. Like, um, yeah, definitely pick up that book. Because it's nice to just maybe like read something at the end of the day or during the middle of the day from it. Like just one of the paragraphs that he wrote out. And that's just something that you can like think over. It's not supposed to be read like a actual book. Like each paragraph, there's a lot of information to take in. And so it's better like each day just to like think over one paragraph that he wrote. Thank you, coffee. Yeah, I don't think so. I have actual like special thanks at the end. I have the actual full philosophy books like Being in Time by Heidegger and what else do I have here? Critique of Pure Reason by Kant. I have some books about like consciousness, like what they teach in school. And while I think those might be good resources, I've never gotten anything like super deep from them. Of course, I haven't like philosophy is like a fucking rabbit hole. So I haven't read the books that I need to like get there. I'm planning on reading Iliad by Homer. That's a book that I want to read. And I think after you read that, you can move into other stuff. But yeah, there's a whole rabbit hole. Like you have to read some books before you can read this book. And I didn't know that before I got like Being in Time and Critique of Pure Reason. Let me get back to my baseline board. I was saying write a journal. Yeah, so have a time that you reflect on the day. Because it's very important that you go over what you did and what you can do better. My third point is make time to be productive. Don't play video games. That's the main point of that. You can still do the stuff you want to, but you need time in the day to attack the long-term goals that you put in the schedule you made. And it's hard, but I think the best way to do it is to not so in the morning when you wake up, don't hold on. I wrote this down, this word. Don't stimulate your brain, that's what it is. You need to unstimulate your brain. Yeah, so if your brain is like hyper stimulated, like biologically stimulated, it's going to be hard for you to sit down and focus. Like if you've been playing a video game or something, your brain is going from taking in all that dopamine from killing the bad guy and leveling up, and oh, is it destimulate? I don't know. But yeah, your brain is going from like high levels of dopamine to nothing, and that's rough on the brain. So it's gonna be harder for you. So if you do play video games or just have high stimulation activities for your brain in the morning, which is really anything like looking at your phone, scrolling through Twitter, those are all high stimuli. You need to like disconnect for a little bit, which is usually what I do is I'll go for a run. Working out is really good before you attack being productive because your blood flows better and you know your brain works on blood, so that's something you should do. What else? Oh, another thing to keep in mind when you're being productive is that the first 20 minutes about of being productive is extremely shitty. It's not going to be fun. But I'm sure you guys have experienced this if you've ever had to like write an essay or work on something that you didn't want to, where like after you do it for a little while, the beginning is always shitty, but after you've done it for about 20 minutes, then you get into this state where it's like, okay, I'm just enthralled by what I'm doing right now. Yeah, you have to get over that 20 minutes before you're actually in that state where you're just like, you're like not distracted and you're just fully focused on this one thing. So yeah, you have to make time to be productive. Yeah, runner's high. Although I experience a lot of different things when I'm running, so I don't know which part of it actually is the runner's high, but yeah. You just start doing stuff whether you like it or not. It's like your brain is just like, you just have to make the only option for your brain to be doing that thing, and then your brain is like, okay, cool, we're doing this. What if I don't have trouble focusing even if I stimulate my brain in the morning? Me and my wife watch a YouTube talk show every morning and we're both pretty productive. Well, I mean, I don't think that's, like, depending on what the talk show is, I don't think that's like, bullshit. I'm talking about like if you just, like, if you wake up in the morning, look at your phone and your friends have sent you memes, and you look at the memes, then your brain is stimulated, and you're getting that that dopamine, and your brain's like, that's awesome, let's get more of that. And so if you start the day off bad, then your brain is going to continue down that rabbit hole. Yeah, Minecraft is providing high dopamine. I'm sorry to say. But yeah, it's going to be hard for you, like if you're playing with your friends on a Minecraft server, to get off of that and go like read a book or something, because it's not going to be as stimulating as that stuff. Exactly. Yeah, stay away from memes. A meme every once in a while is good, but like don't scroll down Twitter just looking at memes. Because when you think about it, what the fuck are you getting out of that? How is that helping you? Like I don't. The thing is too, it's never just, I'm gonna watch this one episode of this TV show. I'm just gonna play 10 minutes of this video game, or I'm just gonna see like 2 memes. Like, it always goes longer than that because your brain fucking loves it. It loves it when you do that stuff. So it's like, yeah, just escape from that. Or if you want to, if you're actually committed, then if you do play video games, then go for a run and unstimulate your brain or destimulate, whichever it is, for like 30 minutes and then come back and tackle it. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go on to the other points now.
Yeah, I just got out of talking about.
What's up, bro?
Yeah.
Could you hear what I was talking about?
You're reading Kant?
No, I have the book. I'm not reading it.
Yeah.
I've read some of it, but yeah.
I probably wouldn't advise reading, like, for me, like, if you're gonna read Kant, I would read secondary literature. Kant's like a difficult read.
I've heard Heidegger,
Yeah.
Heidegger is even worse.
Yeah, Heidegger is Heidegger. The reason he's so bad is because he's a continental. And continentals don't even speak English. They like just write in this language called nonsense. They write in gobbledygook.
Agreed.
Yeah. What's that?
ASJ, I don't know, as Jackal, I'm gonna call him that, said, "I've never felt more attacked about me and my shitty actions." That's
dude,
good.
That's progress.
That's really good, actually. Yeah, you should be bullied out of.
Yeah, you should
Not
you
be
should
bullied,
reward
but you
yourself.
should realize that, like, some of the stuff you're doing probably isn't like hyper productive for you.
Yeah, you should reward yourself with some video games.
Because you've realized that, go play some video games.
Congratulations, you won.
No, but that's the uncomfortableness that we were talking about earlier that you have to face, the discomfort.
Yeah, that's good.
You have found
that's
it. That's really good progress, actually.
That's like better than 97% of the population.
Alex is lo-fi Tyler Durden. I don't know who that is.
That's that guy who did the 360 flip on a motorcycle.
This is very good knowledge. Anyway, I gotta go play Minecraft and drink chocolate milk.
I gotta drink my chalky milky and play games.
Wow, really good talk, guys. I gotta go play Minecraft for 9 hours.
Yeah, I was actually gonna ask you if you wanted to play Minecraft instead of tabletop. That'd be really funny.
Calc has a server. There's an Alex server, so we could go on. I have not been on it yet, so we could go check it out.
Damn.
But I have to get through these points first, the baseline points. That was 3. 1 is schedule your plan, 2 is write a journal, 3 is make time to be productive, and now 3 is meditate, which comes in a whole lot of different forms. There's a billion different ways to meditate. It is not just like sit on your floor and go, that's not, maybe that is your preferred method of meditation, but meditation literally means to just think. The best way for me is to actually talk about it. So, at the same time that I'm making my journal entry and like recording my thoughts at the end of the day, I'll also go over like what I've been thinking. Or just what I'm thinking at the moment. Like whatever I'm thinking, I just say it out loud and that gives me some reality check where I can be like, these ideas are good or these ideas are bad. So it's just actively thinking and having monologues with yourself. Just talk to yourself. So I mean, there's no real way, there's no like static way to do it. It's dynamic, and every person does it differently. But yeah.
Wait, was this your final point?
No, I have two more.
Okay, go ahead.
Except the last two are whatever.
Oh no, I wasn't trying to rush you. I just wanted to get on something that we talked about previously about.
Oh yeah.
It's that thing about conducting your thoughts like as if other people can hear them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I have some issues with that one, but let's get through the baseline first.
Okay. I don't think I talked about that actually, but I know what you're talking about.
No, we haven't talked about it on stream, but we discussed it privately.
Yeah. I'll talk about it after I do this. Fifth point out of 6 is strict sleep schedule.
Whew. Damn, now you're.
6 to 8 hours, baby.
Oh, now you're shaming me.
Yeah, 6 to 8 hours, baby.
Be
No
back
3s,
later,
no
boys.
4s, no 5s, no
Oh, hell
12s,
no.
no 13s, no 14s. 6 to 8
Gentlemen,
hours.
it's been a good stream. See you later.
Get those
I
6
see
to 8
we're,
hours of sleep. It's really good for your brain. Your brain likes sleep. You sleep for a reason. Sleep is natural, just like death. So it can't be bad for you. But the preferred amount of sleep is 6 to 8 hours. Yeah, no 9 hours of sleep, sorry. It's 1 a.m. Bro. Yeah, bro, I did do that, and now I don't. This is like a kind of a recent find for me, because I was very prone to like it's the weekend, I'm gonna sleep in forever. But then you wake up and what do you feel like? Garbage.
What Kalk is saying is true, but you have to understand this is a recent thing for Alex.
Yeah.
The whole sleep is important thing is like a recent addition.
Yeah. I sacrifice sleep for these streams. It might be worth it. I mean, as long as you get 6 to 8 hours afterwards, I don't think it really matters.
Yeah, like think of these streams like rushing your wife to the hospital to like have your son. That's like the same. It's the same level of importance.
Yeah, dude, I change. I'll probably, you know what, in 20 years I'm gonna look back on this stream and I'm gonna think what a fucking moron I was for thinking this stuff. Don't, let's not shame people for their past, alright? That's a lovely thing people like to do on Twitter, is bring up old tweets. Or the media likes to do, I guess. People change.
But we'll have to get into that. Let's just say don't move to Los Angeles.
Don't move to Los Angeles, yeah.
Don't move to fucking New York. Stay out of fucking concrete jungles. Your life depends on it.
Yeah.
But what was I saying? Fuck. Oh yeah, you probably won't actually think these ideas are stupid. Like later.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Unless your values like change, but if your values are like the same.
I'm just saying my thoughts might become more defined, you know, because the information I give now is probably pretty vague to the ideas that I'll have then. Because their minds turn into rocks. Their thoughts turn into rocks when they're old. Right now my thoughts are pretty clay, and they can change, but yeah.
I think your thoughts are rocks right now.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah, I think we're both 22, but I'm on a porch already with a craftsman mower out front.
Calc said, all I've gotten out of this is that you should spend your days sitting on the floor vibrating, then running, then sleeping for 6 to 8 hours, baby.
That's correct.
That's true.
Ahoy, me bucko! I've turned into a metamorphic rock. No, you're getting the rock thing wrong. The rock thing was to put it under your ass when you sit on a couch. Yeah, so you should be vibrating all the time and sitting on rocks. Oh, and edging. Never come. That's like all that you can get from the stream. There's like sit on rocks and edge.
Okay, my last point is stay away from time suckers, which I already talked about profusely. If you can, don't play video games. And anything else that takes you away from being productive. And yeah. Video games. I already talked about that.
Just change the title of this stream to fucking video game bad, alright? Just fuck it.
Video game bad.
As we go play tabletop right after this. But the idea is that tabletop is like a hot girl game.
Plays Flight Sim for 10 hours. No, that doesn't count, buddy,
Dude,
because
how are these people fucking canceling me right now? How do they know about the Flight Sim shit?
because we
What is
streamed it.
Oh, I forgot. Never mind.
That's good though. That's productive.
Yeah, I kind of regret showing my addiction to the world. That's the only reason there isn't an album. But
Your whole life is set towards being a pilot, so that doesn't count as unproductive. How do you regulate movies?
Yo, Todd, no, man, don't drag me like this, Cal. Please, bud. What happened to the loyalty? Jesus.
Come on, Cal. No.
God damn. It's over.
I don't think movies are necessarily time wasters. Some movies definitely are, for sure, but there's good movies out there. As long as you watch, not shit.
Look, it is, it's not that video games are bad, right? Memes aside, like, the whole thing is, like, you want to... Oh, yeah, good night, sweetheart. Creep you. However you pronounce your name. Have the sweetest of dreams,
night,
buddy. Lay your little head to rest.
Good night, baby.
Close those eyes, ears. Let them get heavy. But mwah, mwah, love you. But the idea is that you want to manifest like as many like things in your life that are like that involve delayed gratification as possible. So that could involve games as well, right? It's just that the majority of games are not delayed gratification. It's like the majority of games are like masturbating.
Yeah.
Like COD is like the antithesis of delayed gratification. It's like I press, click, I come. Like that's
literally
the
what's
sequence of
happening.
actions.
Just think
Yeah,
of it
I
this way:
press
the
click,
thing
I
that
come,
opened my
like
brain to the evil of video games is that if you sit down and play 8 hours of Fortnite, you masturbated for 8 hours that day.
Yeah, that's like sitting there and jacking off for 8 hours. But like, look, that doesn't apply for all games. Like the whole like all video games bad thing is just a joke.
Yeah.
There's definitely gonna be some that involve like delayed gratification. It's just the probability is not in the favor of that being the case, since what makes games typically fun is not the fact that you delay your gratification. It's the fact that you can sit down and like just like jizz straight away. Like opening up Grand Theft Auto and just like going around killing, and I do that, right? I open up Grand Theft Auto for 30 minutes and just like go blow stuff up, but that's like me jacking off for 30 minutes, right? And I'm aware of it, but I'm just saying like, let's not pretend it's not that.
Yeah. As long as you
Like
accept when you get off the video game for that long that, you wasted that time. You jerked off for that long.
yeah.
That's what happened. You just have to understand that it's a bad thing. Or not necessarily a bad thing, but you are jerking off for that amount of time. But you can do it.
You can jerk off. That's the name of the stream. You can jerk off.
You're allowed.
That's all you have to get from the stream, dude. Is you're allowed to jerk off. That's the name of the stream.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like if this was
as
a
we're about
paper,
to
the
play,
app should just say jacking off is okay. That's like what the.
yeah. But also, yeah, with the movies and stuff, I mean, take the stream for example. I wouldn't, unless you already know everything that we're saying, or everything that we're saying doesn't make sense to you, and is, bullshit, then like watching this stream is like hyper productive, I would think. Like if this like the stuff that we're talking about means anything to you.
Yeah, watching two dumbasses just like talk is like a really good way to spend time. But I like that writing coffee use the word tantric. That's really good. That's like more people should incorporate tantric into like their lexicon.
What does that mean?
Like have you read like the tantric book?
No.
It has to do with sex. But that's like using the word delicious as an adjective. That's also excellent.
Fucking sexual.
Yeah. Oh my God, man. Yeah, Drew uses sexual. That motherfucker told me like, dude, this album is sexual. And I thought he was using that as like a descriptive term, but he was like, no, he meant like it's great. He's talking about Kyle Bobby Dunn. He called Kyle Bobby Dunn's The Infinite Sadness. He called that a sexual album. He's one of my favorite people in the world, but I don't know what the fuck.
What a fucking monster.
Yeah, that guy is. Yeah, that's I don't know what that's about.
I love him. I love you, Drew. If you're out there somewhere. I'm a masturbating. You should be masturbating right now, bro. Can I say that on Twitch?
Yeah, I don't know if you can.
Report the stream.
Yeah, I don't think you can tell someone to jack off. That's probably not a good idea.
Please don't report the stream. I don't want any Twitch mods coming in here, being like, "What is this? What is this dude doing? He's playing Tabletop Simulator, but he's just talking."
Oh my God, man.
Wrong game. Permanently banned.
Dude, a Twitch mod comes in here and it's just like we're playing Scrabble. Like it's just a bunch of like racial slurs like on Scrabble. Just with like your full like first and last name written on the bottom with extra pieces.
Why are these two guys talking about jerking off?
Dude, some jack off instruction would be pretty good.
No, I'm good. I don't want to do that.
No thanks.
Love the world, love yourself, and then love others.
I still have to finish that script where I talk about that.
You're making a script for it?
Well, no, I wrote that script for the Korea docu while I was writing it, and there's that first chapter where I like say like, Alex once said, and then I outline that exact, like let's just call it a proverb, and I say at first this seems incorrect, but it's not. But I'm not going to talk about that right now. I just like the idea of like just completely deflecting from that. Something that's really funny. I want to finish that soon.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm done with all my points. With all my shit. That's everything.
Oh, pointy now, are we?
Yeah, that's everything I wrote down.
Ooh.
So far. So everybody in the stream should know as much as I do now. So
Yeah.
go
So,
crazy. Tomorrow, if you're
yeah.
not up and at it by 8 o'clock, fuck
Yeah.
you.
You might as well just be in the ground.
Wake up at 8. Oh, yeah, when you wake up in the morning, here's 2 tidbits of advice, or maybe more if I forgot something. Don't look at your phone,
Ooh, that's a good one.
because if you look at your phone, get this, you're starting your day reactive instead of proactive.
Ooh,
Bam, bam,
sure.
bam.
Hey,
Yeah,
damn.
don't check the fucking notifications on your phone though, that'll ruin you. You start off the day bad, that's awful.
Yeah.
Second thing,
Another good tip
what? Oh,
is
go.
well, go ahead, finish. Sorry.
I was gonna say, when you wake up, make your bed. Don't leave it messy.
Yeah.
Messy bed, not
Make
good.
and also don't text your girlfriend back in the morning. That's another tip. Like if she texts you at 8 in the morning, wait till like 2 p.m. and then text her back.
What? Why?
But we won't go into that one today.
I don't know if that's a real one.
Make your bed in the morning. Okay, Jordan Peterson. Hell yeah.
Run all the
Yeah.
time. Don't play games except Flight Sim and only Edge. Honestly, if you find yourself being kind of, I don't know. I'm not gonna go into that actually.
That's my favorite. Having like this what is the word? Fuck. What is that word where like having the discretion.
The discretion.
Like yeah, like just like saying something wild and then going, yeah, but that's not for today.
Yes.
You know, like saying something like, we got cars too quickly. You know, like we shouldn't have gotten cars for 2150, and people are like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? What is? And you're like, but that's not for today though. You know, like, but like having this like you have to like have this delivery where it's like so like it's full confidence. Like it's not a deflection. It's like merely like this inconveniences you. Like a history professor not wanting to talk about like the Russian Revolution or something.
Yeah, that's something. What did Calc say?
These
What if that
Twitch
journal made... but what if that journal... In that journal you made, you set aside extra time for that pleasure that you diss. You are forgetting that that pleasure and rest is one of the most important things in humans. Yeah, pleasure that isn't masturbating.
Yeah, no, it's okay. So let's get this clear. This is what I tried to make clear with the video game comment. It's not that pleasure principally is like a bad thing. It's the idea that the types of like pleasures that people typically seek out are going to be like instant gratification. So by cultivating those types of predilections, like more often than not, your life is probably going to be pretty shit. It doesn't mean not like don't. That's why I made that joke. It's like like the whole like putting rocks under your ass when you sit on a couch or something. Like
Yeah.
Don't actually get to that point. It's just don't do things that will handicap you. Like, it's not about not having pleasure. It's like, pick out things that are pleasurable and yield returns like later into your life, not just like while you're between the ages of 18 and like 27.
Mhm.
Because like, I don't know if like a lot of people know this, but you live past that. That's also a good opening line for you guys out there. Like, if you match a real sweet cutie on Tinder, like, just ask her, like, like, after the initial contact, go like, oh shit, okay, cool. Um, but like, so what are you gonna do at 37? Just ask her
Mhm.
that. It's like, oh, that's cool. So, what about when you're like 39? What's that's I think people forget they like that's like an age
Yeah.
that you get to as a person. And because of that, they do a lot of like idiotic shit.
Yeah. Um, I was gonna respond to Calc's thing again, or the Philo thing, whatever. Uh,
What is it?
he said, but what if in that journal you made, you said, it's a quote from something, you set aside extra time for that pleasure that you diss. You are forgetting that pleasure and rest is one of the most important things in humans. And I was gonna say,
Yeah, but oh shit, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I, I'm not disagreeing with that. you shouldn't, you shouldn't like despise, um, you know, joy and mirth, but you have to figure out what that is. Because it's, I mean, if it is video games, which I highly doubt it is, then sure. If you're completely and utterly satisfied in playing Minecraft and you don't need anything else, then yeah, fuck it. Fuck everything I've said. But I think for most people who have long-term goals and aspirations or want to have that, Minecraft is not the answer. Like, video games aren't the answer to that. Um, and for the rest thing, that's also a thing that I don't disagree with. I was saying you need to get sleep, you need to get rest. You need to meditate and have time where you're not, killing yourself. But the rest is not um, rest does not mean going out and partying or any of those temporary pleasure holes that you go down. That's not what rest is. That's yeah.
What is it?
Oh, okay,
What's
it
up?
wasn't a quote. Well,
What's
yeah,
the
I agree then, Calc. I was just
what is the
you,
problem?
you have to define what pleasure and rest are, because a
Um,
lot of people get pleasure out of, you know, shitty things. Ba, ba, ba. All right, what are we doing, Miguel?
let's do some tabletop, and then I'll go back to cleaning the apartment.
Tabletop.
We'll do some tabletop, clean the apartment, and go to bed. Although I'm hungry though, should I make some eggs first? Let me check. Let me check what we got. See if we got some meats. Some meats lying around. You ever just get some meat? All right, we have ham. You know what that means, bud?
Oh yeah.
We're making eggs. No question about it.
I'm reading what Calc is saying.
It's a cooking stream.
Hoi hoi hoi. No, I mean, I agree, Calc. Like, in the end, you shouldn't, you know, give a shit what other people do. I'm just saying for most people, like, if you feel bad about your current situation, like, I think these are pretty solid tips to getting to a better place.
But really quickly though,
Oh, what's up?
I was just gonna insert that really quickly. The idea is that that instant gratification is typically antithetical to actually achieving your long-term goals. So it's not the idea that like these, you know, you're performing like damaging acts, but then there's no consequences, right? And like, it's not just like, you know, some like anecdotal analysis, like the empirical data supports this, right? Like the strongest correlation between success rate uh, seems to be with delayed gratification. I'd have to find that report and send that to you, but it was like performed on like I forgot the age group of children, but it was like a study done analyzing the correlation between uh, delayed gratification and success. And like the findings show like a pretty strong. It shows like a positive correlation between the two. So if that's the case, it's like probably a bad idea to do a bunch of shit that ruins that for you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Calc. Is like, I don't. I'm saying most people that I know, who do nothing but, you know, play video games and be unproductive, don't really do anything with their life, and they're just like, what is it, stale?
Well, they're just like wondering all the time, like, why is it that like I feel bad?
Yeah.
You know, like when your tummy hurts, it like rumbles and grumbles, and you're like, ouch, that's a tummy ache. Like they feel that, but in their head, like 24/7.
Uh-huh. Those are the people that need to hear this conversation, not people who are,
Yeah.
you know, completely. If you're
Yeah.
just mirthed by playing video games and eating pizza and all that stuff doesn't work for me. But like, I'm not gonna argue with you if you don't
I
give a
don't know.
shit.
These examples get funnier every time we like concoct them up. Like there's something so funny about just eating like yummy pizza and like fucking like knocking over your like collectibles, like your Marvel collection, and then like fucking like opening up like Siege. Like I don't know why that shit's so fucking funny.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, jacking off with pizza sounds really good.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you're completely content,
Yeah, like,
if
can
you're
you imagine,
mirthed
like,
with jerking off and eating pizza.
you just finished coming like twice in a row? Like you did like a really quick 2 minute session and then spent like the next 10 trying to come a second time. And then after that you just call like your local Domino's. Like that shit is so fucking nightmarish. That shit is like unbelievable. Like nightmare.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
well that's the thing, right? Is like if somebody is completely mirthed with that, then fine, go at it. But I refuse to believe that any human is capable of, feeling pure elation from that.
Unless you're like a psychopath.
Yeah, like I don't know what to say in that in that sense. I'd be having a different conversation. This is for like the normal internet goer though. You know. God, the dopamine would be insurmountable.
like at the same time you're listening to like a podcast. Like the ADHD, like this guy is fucking like his patience is just non-existent, right? Like he's completely destroyed his attention span to the point that like while he's watching, he has such FOMO that like while he's watching porn, he's like listening to like the Rooster Teeth podcast, like, and like he has like a tab open for the pizza like place, like for their phone number, so that he can like call as soon as he's done. You know.
God damn, dude, 6 fucking monitors, like laying back
Yeah.
in his chair, listening to Rooster Teeth podcast, watching porn, 3 different porns on 3 monitors, and then on the other 3 is Domino's order pizza online, um, Dota 2, and then Minecraft in the other one, just so he can talk in his server chat. That's
Yeah, that's like, and like the other 3 videos are on mute. Like he has like a Nakey Jakey video open on like the old Grand Theft Autos, like, but it's like it just has the captions on, right?
uh,
So that like he can like glance really quickly and like see what he's talking about because he just like needs to have the like like when this motherfucker sleeps, like forget white noise machine. He has like his laptop and his phone's playing like a fucking like a jackhammer noise or something.
I think if I converted that situation to sound, it would. If you were able to convert that situation into a wave file, it would be the most horrific sound.
It would be the sound that escapes the mouth of a woman that just found out. Like she's like in the like arrivals lounge and she finds out that her son was on the plane that crashed. Like the sound that a woman makes, like when she finds that out, that's what like that guy's life is like.
It's depressing. That stuff really makes me. I don't know what it is, but I'm like not. I used to think like I was like a cool, insensitive guy. Like I just watch people die on 4chan all day, and it doesn't even
Yeah.
bother me. It doesn't even faze me. I am the
But then you
complete
played video
opposite.
games with then you played video games with pizza and it's like fuck.
No,
You're like
I
full
just
on like fug.
I don't know if it's just my personality, but I'm like hyper uh sympathetic to the point where like it's like you know is it trypophobia? That's the fear of holes.
Yeah, I think so.
The feeling that I think most people get from that, I feel like that times 2 when I hear like just awful stories like that. Like just
Yeah, that makes you a cutie pie. That's like a good.
I guess I think I'm just like overly sensitive. But yeah,
Yeah.
it like disgusts me too. Like I can't even hear it or imagine it.
Like just me describing that scenario, just like you like got you're like having to throw up after.
Yeah. I mean, you know how like people say the Holocaust didn't happen because it was just too awful. You know? Like I feel the same way about like those situations. I'm like there's no way. I refuse to believe that that can happen.
um, yeah, that's what Creep, dude, what the fuck? Creep said he's going to sleep. He or she said they're going to sleep. What the fuck is this? They're like over here calling you cute. Get the fuck out of here. But
Coffee, I don't even know what you're on, right? Here's your cummies. 6? What is... Are you okay, dude?
oh, I
I'm
see.
not following the
Okay.
chat
Creep.
very well, but what?
Oh, Creep said they're just going to bed.
Oh. Good
Oh,
night,
okay.
Creep.
I see. He's saying to us in bed.
Love you, buddy. Have a good night. Oh, you're not sleeping? Or are you sleeping?
No, that's what I said. Is that they're just going to bed.
No.
Speaking of jacking off, where would sex fall into?
Historically and biologically, sex is purely for the act of reproduction. Once you have had sex, your life has been complete. Your duty in life is done and your bloodline has been passed on, but in recent years, sex has been romanticized and made more into a recreation. Would it now mostly be considered a waste of time when you could be doing something more productive?
Wait, what? But that's not in more recent times, right? Like,
Yeah, sex has always been not do it
what?
for
Yeah,
fun
when the
thing.
like, yeah, like the uh, like the large scale empires in which like the elites would like utilize their power in order to have copious amounts of sex. They weren't using that to like just like birth a bunch of children or something. It's just because like it felt good. And when you have power like that, the obvious answer is like to just have as much sex as possible.
I think it's better actually that it's romanticized now too, because it's more of a
See, this is Alex again being a sweetheart. You see, he's a cutie.
it's it's bad to just like fuck because it feels good.
Yeah,
But if
Alex.
you're having
Alex is a sweetheart.
come on, bro.
I'm not making fun of you. Come on,
You're
I'm
making
just
come
saying.
on, don't
No,
fucking
you
wax
did.
my
You're love.
wheels, bro.
You're,
Stop waxing
I'm
my wheels.
wax my wheels. What the fuck?
Stop waxing my board, bro.
Wax my wheels. Holy shit! Damn. That's
Stop lathering my licorice, bro. Come on.
Oh fuck.
You're greasing my goggles. Bro, stop moisturizing my mustache. Come on.
Dude, I think the wax and wheels is just that's like some shit that that one was too ridiculous. That's like so there's certain things that like boomers do, like the whole like I'm gonna bonk you on the head or something. So I had this kid that like I had this kid that I grew up with called his name was Nicholas. And he was one of my best friends growing up, but he was like this short, like this kid was like a fucking caricature of like a geek. He's like a short kid with glasses, academically proficient, but he would like say things like, "Oh, I'm gonna like, oh, I oughta," like he would say, "Oh, I oughta" a lot, like a cartoon character, and like he would use the word like, "I'm gonna bonk you," like as if he was like a fucking cartoon like character. And I wish I like kept in touch with him because that shit was so fucking funny, man. That shit was unbelievable. That shit was such a laugh. That was such a scream being around. Like when this kid would get angry, say, "Oh, I oughta," like a fucking like he was like in To Kill a Mockingbird or something.
Boomers like to say, "I'm gonna clock you," or say shit like "knuckle sandwich."
Oh my God! See, that's what I'm talking about. That's so inspired. Yeah, I'm knuckle sandwich. You know, that's the type of shit that he would say, right? Like it's that kind of and I was so perplexed. Even as a kid, I was like, where the fuck is this coming from? You know, like this is like a guy who had like he had like an IV drip of Tom and Jerry growing up or something. I don't understand. Like
One of these days, bang, zoom straight to the moon. It's like,
yeah, that's exact shit. What the fuck? So everybody, yeah. So you guys get it. Like you guys can imagine how this kid was, but he was so good. I actually miss him a lot just for that kind of shit. That shit is so fucking funny, man.
I'll whack you on the
Yeah,
noggin.
noggin.
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
noggin's another good one. Fuck, man, that's just the best.
Man. Blockhead. Stop. You guys are killing me. Oh.
But there's something so funny about this guy. Like now, like he's like I checked his Facebook a few months back, and it's like sports post. Oh, that's another thing. Never do sports posting. Um, sports is probably a good thing, but don't ever do sports posting. But anyway, he posted something about the Panthers. And he looked like the same. He looked the exact same. So I was hoping that he probably still talks the same. Because the idea that this guy, like, imagine like this guy like interacting with TikTok boys. Like for some reason that's so good. Like the idea of this guy like talking to like a kid who tells his barber to keep it curly on the top, low fade on the sides. Like it's like two different worlds.
Yeah.
Dairy Queen is a boomer like restaurant though, Ghost.
Yeah.
Like Dairy Queen is definitely boomer, like Boomerville. Like the only times I would go to Dairy Queen was when I was part of the Civil Air Patrol, and that shit was like 2 minutes from my house. Like and Dairy Queen's not bad. This shit like tastes good. It's just like I refuse to go, cause like even in my like teenager brain, I like knew like this is not like I don't belong here. It's like walking into like a bad neighborhood, you know. It's like this isn't you're not supposed to be here, kid. This you got to be this old to ride the rides.
Boomer Central. Would you say Steak and
I
Shake
still,
is also?
Steak and Shake is also a boomer restaurant. Yeah, Steak and Shake is a boomer version of Cookout.
I think inside any restaurant is Boomerville, and then
Yeah,
if you
like
go
if
through
you're
the drive-through,
oh my god,
then
that was one of those. That what you did just now. That was one of the there's like there's certain things that you say that are like people would pay millions of dollars for insights like that. That was what it's like going into like a restaurant is a boomer thing. Like if you're eating inside of a fucking McDonald's, you're older than like 30.
yeah. Oh, Home Depot that's
Yeah,
that's a
Home Depot
boomer
is like
amusement park.
yeah, and I worked and I can vouch for that because Home Depot is like old people. But when I was working at Lowe's for those years, uh, like there were like the girls that you would see in Lowe's are like the kind of girls that played like Roller Coaster Tycoon and probably like went to the gym.
Hmm.
Where Home Depot was like yeah, just like people who like probably played Second Life a lot or something. Yeah, we should get a Second Life stream going at some point.
Oh, you can't stream Second Life on
No,
Twitch.
I know. But, hey, that you're saying this because they're watching, but you know what I mean. The chroma key is our key.
I don't know what you're saying, actually.
Wait, you don't remember this when we streamed SL just by like chroma keying the background and making it look fucked up enough that like no mod wouldn't even know what's going on? When we played with Jose?
Oh yeah, baby. No, we can do it.
No, Home Depot's okay. Home Depot's good. Right? Does that look. None of these are critiques of the places, right? Dairy Queen is also delicious. Steak and Shake is good too. We're just saying that there's a trend going on here, right?
Yeah. Nothing against boomers. Although some
Yeah.
boomers, I mean. But not all. Not all boomers are created equal.
Yeah, some like come out with like the ability to have like large amounts of capital and still fuck up. But we won't talk about that. Sonic, holy shit, dude, Creep. Yes. Yeah, Sonic is one. That's definitely a fucking boomer chain. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Definite boomer trend.
Yeah, who the fuck eats at Sonic under the age of 22?
I actually knew some kids who would like go to Sonic and actually
Let's
eat
go
at
to
the
Sonic.
restaurant. I think mostly kids will actually eat there at like the little tables they have in the middle. But boomers definitely don't get out of their car.
Oh my god, that's one. Oh, so that's okay. So this makes now the dialectic is progressing, right? Because like the idea is there's like this trend that we notice, but Sonic seems to be like this exception. There's like something else going on with Sonic.
Yeah, it's
Where like
I
boomers will
think
get out of the boomers will eat inside of a Taco Bell, but the boomers will like refuse. Like they will at gunpoint like say no. Like if you tell them to get out of their car to Sonic, fuck that shit. But then like, but what's going on there,
Sonic is amazing.
No, I know, but I'm saying like, what explains why there's like this like discrepancy present?
You know what I think it is? I think it's because back in when they were kids, that was the drive-through.
Oh, I see. Oh, so they don't like the modern drive-throughs.
No, they like old
Oh,
drive-throughs where
oh
they.
man, not another $1 million insight. There are college professors asking you to make talks right now. That was brilliant. Yeah, so that I see. So it's like that's like a home, but like these new drive-throughs are like too automated, too something wrong with them. There's no like
Yeah.
girls up to you with skates on,
Yeah.
asking you if you'd like to come.
Would you like to come, sir?
Yeah, that's
Alright.
morning, miss.
Morning, man. Yeah, because if they don't get out of that you can't go. Alright, so. Boomers have to talk to whoever's serving them.
Yeah, there's like oh, good morning.
That's the real distinction. You know, no matter what, if you go into a restaurant, there's going to be boomers there. But if a boomer drives through, they're going to keep you on the intercom longer than people under 20 will.
Yeah, or they'll say some shit like, no, I want the they'll do that.
They
Number.
talk way louder than they have to.
Yeah, and then it'll be like in a Toyota Sienna, with they have those window like overlaps that like smokers install. But they they basically they go on. Oh shit, dude, I'm running out of time. Let me think. Fuck, is Cookout open on Friday? What time is Cookout open until? Fuck cooking. I thought about cooking, but I'm gonna skip that tonight. I'm just gonna go buy food.
Hell yeah! I had my lean chicken and pasta just now. My lean chicken and pasta and broccoli.
Oh, it closes at 4 a.m. today. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna cook out. Yeah, like boomers are they say some shit like a girl that will come up and like this girl is suicidal, right? Like she's like on the brink of like, you know, God asked rope or cope and she said rope, and like she'll say something so like how was the food? And they'll make like the oh it was horrible while like clearly like emptying their plates, you know, like that joke that she hasn't heard like a million times. That's like that's how boomers get back at young people is by making jokes like that. And then like, you know, tipping under the standard.
5%.
Which is really funny.
I think boomers are pretty. I mean, some, you know, it again, it all depends because it's hard to
Oh, this
group
isn't an
old people into.
anti-boomer. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is an anti-boomer stream. Let's
I
just make
thought
sure.
I mean, I have always thought that boomers like actually tipped pretty well. That's what I've always heard. I've never worked like a job where I was paid on
Boomers?
tips, but yeah, like
Hell
older
no, dog.
people would. I don't know if that's what I've heard, but I'm probably wrong.
Depends if they have old money. If they're like country club boomers, no. I mean, yes. But if they're not,
Hmm.
they don't tend to pull out that paper.
I always pull out the paper.
Here's the paper, sir.
Those.
Also, this like little stuffed clown that I posted in the chat is like really cute. This one,
What?
the one I posted in Discord, isn't that thing cute? Look at the
Yeah.
little stuffed clown. I don't know why that shit is so adorable. Like the way it looks, kind of like worried. And its big old red sheet.
Can I put this in the?
Yeah, why not?
How do I put this in the stream? Is there like a
You
fast way in OBS to like?
pull it. Yeah, you click. Oh, you don't want to save the image or something?
Yeah, I'm wondering if I can just like drag and because I mean know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't know.
Wait, hold on, because Izzy and I were. Oops. You know Phoebe Bridgers?
Do I know what?
Phoebe Bridgers?
No, I don't think so.
Damn. Gotta tell you about that shit.
Fifi. Hey, you guys, instant gratification is bad. Orders fast food.
Yeah. That one's okay. Yeah, I'm jacking off while eating the fast food. It's alright.
It's okay to take dopamine as long as when you take dopamine, you take as much as humanly possible.
Yeah, just like this is what I look like, by the way. When oh shit, did you see me with a beard?
With a beard?
Yeah, so I was messing around with that face app thing because Izzy wanted me to use it. And I look like that guy from Chapo Trap House. Look at this image. Tell me it doesn't make you want to make you want to move.
What the fuck? What?
Is that not ridiculous?
No share X. Hold on. Can I put this on stream?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. This is a face app thing. I don't actually have a beard. I can't beard max. I can only jaw max and height max. I can't beard. shitty
crazy.
facial hair.
There was the sound.
But I wish I could beer max because I would look like hilariously Middle Eastern.
I gotta go to here and here. God, man, OBS, come on. There it is. There's our boy.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's not actually what I look like, by the way.
Because of the dark lighting, it looks so real.
No, that's what I'm saying because it's like that face. It does like it's not actually the app's not shit. Surprisingly, it like actually was still able to do it with the poor lighting.
It's crazy. Yeah, I don't like Google selling my cookies, so I don't do that shit. But
Where's this image? I look like a real fuckboy with this new haircut though.
Middle Eastern vibe.
No words in the English language. I could use to drown you out.
No, I'm not autistic when it comes to like privacy stuff, but I mean, if I can avoid it, I'm going to.
Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. It's not about being paranoid. It's just like these companies will try to make your life a living hell.
Yeah. Have you ever seen Facebook ads? It's kind of terrifying.
There are no words in English.
Don't worry, Alex, we put your pictures in FaceApp for you so you don't have to do any work to get your privacy stolen. Thanks, man.
Oh yeah, here's the original image for context.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Coffee, I didn't answer that question. But there wasn't, I mean, it's kind of hard for me to say what the answer is to that. Because there wasn't really any like main inspiration for it. I was just like, I just want to make this kind of music. That's usually how it goes for that stuff. Here's the main image. Strong.
America strong. Keep the wits about you.
Man.
10 years of lawnmower.
You said 10 years of lawnmower?
Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. What else are we doing tonight? I don't know.
Oh yeah, no. Oh sorry, because I'm fucking stalling. We're just talking. I'm not thinking. Let me go get food, and then we'll play tabletop when I get the food.
Alright.
Because I still need to clean the apartamento. El apartamento. Oye, Alex.
El
Necesito
Blamo.
algo del apartamento. Yeah, I gotta do that. Before what's her name? Yeah. Well, no, I'll talk to you about that later.
Alright. Go get your food, bro. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like the albums.
That's not true. He's lying.
Love it.
You fucking liar.
I'm not a
You
liar.
fucking liar.
I appreciate it. It's
Do you want to play Une?
Yeah, sure, dude.
Uno. Do you want to play with us, or who can we bring in? Calc? What do you think? Or is Jose back home? Jose or is it? We gotta check who's online.
Damn, Fella's your favorite album? I always thought of that album as a failure.
Damn. Damn.
Just for real. For real.
I'll be out here in the open. Never need me. Do you want to do a cover of In the Oven?
No. I want it to stay.
Holy shit! He said keep that away from me.
I want to keep it in 2014 where it belongs.
Keep it away. I don't want it. I don't want it. Keep it away.
You said MU1 is your favorite album? That's crazy. Because
it's like, there's like no MU1.
that's crazy because that doesn't exist. No, I haven't seen anybody talk about it. Like, I don't know. Like before, people have like messaged me or something and been like, bro, like this album was cool, but not for MU1. But I mean, I didn't try to like advertise it as much, I guess, or anything like that. Glad you like it though, bro. Thanks, bro. We have 7 clips of the stream.
Why?
I don't know. I don't want to know what they are. I'm just looking at the statistics now. Ugh. Dude, that philosophy talk really like wore me out.
Dude, how do you think I feel, man?
I think you feel hungry. That's why you're going to Cookout.
Yep.
Exclusive, exclusive. Is it weird having so many people care about my music? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's like, it's overwhelming to the point that I block it all out because I don't know. I feel like that would, you know, have a bad effect on my brain. A mess is underrated. A mess doesn't exist. It's gone forever. Calc said Saving Pam Beasley, Ice Hee Ha is the best song of all time. You can't change my mind. No comment.
Which one?
Ice Hee Ha. I think, was that our Ice Head cover?
Oh, because he was able to download it. Yeah, that was the Ice Head cover I did with Joe Peterson.
Hmm. Ice went straight to my head. I said.
He played that live in Nashville when Jose and I went.
That's really crazy.
This guy kept turning around every time I'd sing the lyrics.
You played it live with him?
No.
Oh.
No, I would sing along.
What?
Was that a joke? Huh? You go to a show and listen to the music and like you sing when you're there.
Oh.
What I'm saying is I would be singing along with the lyrics. And this guy was like turning around and I started to like think like maybe he's just tripping, or maybe he's like genuinely confused, like he doesn't understand that people do that at shows or something.
It's so weird.
Because if it's the latter, that's like a potential like mental illness. Oh yeah, oh fuck, I forgot to do that shit. Damn. Hold on. Before I leave, I got to send stems to Haewon.
Damn, I can't wait to release this album.
Yeah, that was all she wrote. Wait, which album?
I'm making a new album. I'm waiting for some equipment to arrive, and then I'm gonna hit it hard.
Shit.
But yeah, I've got a bunch of ideas stored. It's gonna be good.
That was all she wrote is probably the best.
That was all she wrote?
From the Discord EP.
I'm making it, Calc. It's gonna be an acoustic album. Kinda. Not really. But maybe.
Acoustic album with what dummy head? Acoustic album with synths, you dummy.
No, it's not gonna have sense, bro.
You big dummy. Are you gonna have synths in it?
No.
Is it gonna go wee wee?
You're tired.
You're tired. Stop.
Just- Fuck. Shut up.
No, you. Like that's
I hate that
Yeah.
voice. Like that's the most demeaning
Yeah.
voice. You want to know why people why people are like, man, why is Miguel such an asshole sometimes?
That's like it. That's like the voice.
Yeah.
Um,
I think everybody who was a kid misunderstood you because of that.
I don't know if that was it. But that would be a funny idea. Where? Okay, so acoustic one. Okay. Now where are vocals?
I don't know about that, Calc. I think my singing is actually pretty shit.
He's a beautiful singer. He's just being obtuse.
No, 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 no. I actually, like, on an actual serious note, I don't think I'm that good of a singer, but I think I have pretty good ideas, but it's hard for me to execute when it actually comes to like a vocal performance. Well, thanks, dude. Ah. Have a good night, coffee. It's getting late.
What's happened?
Coffee left.
Oh, no, poor baby. Do your thing, stop. Dude, I miss a Julia Brown cover.
Really?
Yes, it was too
I
funny,
don't
man.
even know what happened to it, actually.
Bum bum ba.
You draw people in with the soothing guitar, then sucker punch them with the AC/DC vocal samples.
Yo, come on. Wait, why is this not working? Windows Explorer crashed, yay. You pieces. Fucking dickhead.
We haven't showed that off yet. Is that done?
Not even close. I was just getting it for Hey Wanna Do vocals.
Oh.
What the fuck you mean I can't send this? Fuck you, man.
Yeah, Spotify is kind of stupid. I don't know why it did that just out of nowhere. But to be fair, I also don't know why that guy didn't like look up the alias before he picked that. So whatever. I don't care. You know how many times I've had to like contact Spotify to tell them like, hey, this person's merch is on my page, or this person's song is on my page. Like, I don't know. It's stupid.
Kalka's got his beat, dude. It's fucking over. Just put some brakes under, done deal. Yeah, exactly. Just turn the 808s. Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. You know what my favorite thing is? When somebody's in the Discord call and playing like guitar. That's awesome.
I like it. I like it. You should wait, you should record that little snippet though and send it.
No, that's mine. You can't have it.
Send it to moi.
No, that's mine.
Oh shit. Fine. I'm hopefully I didn't get back to her too late. Ooh. Now that's what I call. Oh my god, man, this shit's too fucking... This is a placeholder, by the way. This is what the actual video looks. Oh, let me call you on the computer. Hold on, you need to see this shit. Yeah, yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hold on. Look at this. I'm streaming Vegas. Oh, look at this.
What? 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 Oh my god, it's so good. So you know how I said the interview was canceled before, guys? It's back.
You know what I did for this? Like, so this portion is just the wall. Like, if I mute this layer, you can see it's black. Because I chroma keyed out the wall. So obviously when this comes in,
Yeah.
you start transitioning. So what I did was just transition those 2 points. If you unmute it, it looks like it just like melds from that scene.
That's so ridiculous. That's the craziest thing I've seen.
Really, this track is just a placeholder because I thought it sounded really funny. But I'm gonna keep the structure of that,
Mhm.
and then obviously I'm gonna blur out your face and then color correct it.
Yeah.
But I also thought it sounded really funny with this track that's under it, even though it's like a jokey one. Like when it switches up here and it cuts to this shot.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god, man, that's too funny.
Oh my god, the new St. Thomas video is gonna kill people. Oh, that's so
Just
good.
wanted to show you
Holy
that
moly.
real quick.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. Since we're up, I want to do the stream really quick. But I want to kind of, although I'm having a good time with the stream, I want to kind of end early. Not because like we necessarily need to go, but I kind of want to record the lines for this.
Yeah. Hey, is it alright if I'm just gonna record the actual interview part separately. Like I'll record it in my room somewhere. But I don't know if you had clips that you were gonna use for the actual like.
No, I'm just gonna use background shit, like the long held shots and stuff like that.
Mhm.
And then I was just gonna have you answer. Well, now we're talking about the interview plans on stream. But we'll talk about that
Cares.
post the stream. But yeah, I was gonna to sum it up, it's just gonna be the long form clips. But
We can use those, but also like intertwine it with like a separate recording I can do here
okay,
in front of my microwave.
that sounds good.
It's gonna be so wretched. You know that Aphex Twin interview where he's like laying down on the beanbag or whatever in
Yeah.
'96? I want it to be like that, but even worse.
Oh my god, man. I was laughing so hard in class when that transition happened.
It's so good. You made that in class?
Yeah, because we had finished up with labs, so I just like decided that I would start messing with the clips.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, that was too funny.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah, all of you have taken a vow of silence. You can't talk about what we just talked about. That was top secret
Hush,
info.
hush. Yeah, if I hear you motherfuckers even mentioning it, nope, it's over. Everything. The channel's taken down. Alex is not making another album ever again.
All the VODs deleted.
Yeah, everything.
Albums pulled
SoundCloud
from
wiped.
Spotify.
Yep.
If I get any fucking DMs talking about St. Thomas video interview.
Yo, listen, he's a good kid, Saint Thomas. Okay.
Where did you get that from? Did you get that from the
Saint
movie
Thomas?
Seven? Yeah.
No, it's from Saint Thomas Aquinas, the Catholic theologian. What? Alex? Oh, you're pissing. I got you. Yeah, no, it was Saint Thomas Aquinas, the Catholic theologian. And then I decided Saint Thomas Aquinas was like,
I was watching Seven like a couple days ago. You know that really fucked up movie.
Yeah, that scene where Brad Pitt is like, "What's in the box?"
Yeah.
Like when he says that, that's what inspired Saint Thomas.
I'm pretty sure they talk about St. Thomas Aquinas because I remember watching it and he said it and I was like, did he just say St. Thomas Aquinas?
Yeah, no, it
What?
was from Saint Thomas Aquinas. But well, the Thomas is like only relevant to the choir channel. Obviously, it's just Thomas. But yeah, I just got it from Aquinas and then just changed it to a choir.
That's great.
Saint Thomas. So what's the verdict? You want to then retain the funny
Yes.
the Sonic? That's
God, yes.
you when it starts fucking messing up at the end there. That shit was so fucking good. That shit is
So
too
funny.
much. Oh man. All right, that's good. Then. Let's just do that.
Let's do. Have a good one, Creep. Exclusive, exclusive, exclusive.
Exclusive.
Bow, bow, bow. God, there's so many things I want to leak, but I want to make these all better before.
Ooh.
I have a song called The Cow.
Damn.
It's gonna be.
Wait, let me call you back on my phone. I'm gonna get in the car.
Alright, bro. Exclusive, exclusive, exclusive. No, don't clip it, bro. Come on. You could've sworn you never met him. I wonder if I embarrass myself in this one. Exclusive, exclusive, exclusive.
There you are, my
What's up,
love.
baby?
I don't actually think I'm gonna go to sleep.
You what?
I don't actually think I'm gonna go to sleep tonight. Then there's like too much good. Like, for too much stuff I actually have to do. Like, enough such that when I get done, like, I'm not gonna have enough time to sleep because I have to be up pretty early tomorrow morning. Because my girlfriend's coming by like at 9 a.m. So, like, either I get everything done and then have like 3 hours of sleep, in which case then I get bedtime, or I just get everything done and then I spend those 3 hours doing the the fucking interview. And I think I know which one sounds better.
Sure.
Which one sounds better?
Let's do it. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Miguel doesn't follow the rule of sleep 6 to 8 hours a night.
But yeah, see, that's why I was saying that he was dragging me when he mentioned it. Because, like, I don't follow that rule. Who mentioned it?
Calc.
My astute lover. Yeah, I don't follow that rule. Although I should, but I don't. Tonight was like an example of like really I could have followed the rule if I didn't run, but like exercise takes precedence over sleep for me. It's like if you're hungry at 2 a.m, you go and eat, right? You don't just like stay in bed. Same deal.
Exclusive. Papo, papo. I appreciate you working hard with what you need to complete, Miguel. You never need to explain yourself to me, you handsome boy.
Yo, is Izzy awake? Can you see if he's online real quick?
He's not.
Oh shit. What's so funny, Bubba?
Exclusive.
It's got you laughing.
This.
Wait, I can't see that. What is that?
Soldier to trip.
Oh shit. Wait, I haven't heard this before?
I don't think so. Exclusive.
Yeah, I've heard this one before.
before this. Showed you that one.
Exclusive, exclusive, exclusive.
By the way, that offer, dude, is still open. I can't wait.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna be good. What else do I have? I have so many like just half tracks like that. But yeah, the acoustic album is gonna come first, and then the Sojita album, if anybody cares, is gonna happen eventually. I think the Sojita stuff is a little more niche though.
But yeah, because you asked a bit ago about the whole like sending stuff over to like for variation purposes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I meant as well. Like, obviously that's in time because, like you said, Sojita is later. But yeah, just trickle stuff over. I'm already messing with that one thing you sent. Well, one of the things you sent. I have yet to send it back to you, but. Oh yeah. This Sojita LP is gonna be fucking.
It's gonna be wild.
That one track that you sent a while back, I listened to it like 15 times in a row while I was running. It was absolutely unbelievable.
Which one?
I forgot the title of it though. I forgot the name. I can't even tell you the name. It was
Oh.
like some file like name. It wasn't really like a proper.
Is it
I have it saved
Don't Let Go?
somewhere. I don't know. Play that one.
That's the house
Since we're in
tune.
the realm of playing. Oh no, it's not. No, this was a while back. It was a 170 joint.
Oh, you know what it was? I think it was.
But it was when I lost my shit over. It had like the idea with like the Reese in the intro.
Uh-huh.
That like a lot. That like pattern.
What the fuck was it called? Was it Aggro Aggro?
I think that might be it. Yeah.
This one? Oh yeah, Sojita in concert's gonna be a real thing. It's gonna be
Oh shit! The back-to-backs that are happening. Oh shit!
brother.
This is the one. Yeah.
Exclusive.
Yeah, that track wrecked me for a whole week. Dude, there's a fucking line at this cookout at 3 in the fucking morning that hasn't moved.
There's what?
There's a line at this cookout, man. What the fuck? It's 3 in the morning. Or 2, rather. But I'm supposed to be the weirdo. What the fuck are these motherfuckers here for? Yo, fuck this. I'm going to McDonald's.
Hell yeah. Backup plan. You know McDonald's is probably gonna have more people.
This is just fucking insane, man. Like, who the fuck? I'm supposed to be the weird fucking dude here. Why is there, like, families out, like, at 2 in the morning eating cookout? Like, who the fuck are these people?
Bro, remember, when you chose to go run, millions of others didn't. When you chose not to go to cookout at 2 in the morning, millions of others did. Oh, wow! It actually is 2 in the. It's like, wow. It's late
What
for
happened?
y'all. It's late. Me in Korea time. I have an excuse.
Yeah. How's the chat action?
8 viewers. Still, way more than there should. There should be 0, honestly.
Yeah.
Like 2 hours ago, I should have expected Calc to be like, "All right, fellas, I'm headed to bed," and that would have been it. But
Yep.
some,
Nope,
dedicated boyos.
Yeah, we got soldiers in here.
Warriors.
Yeah, warriors.
My fucking
And
my
here-
fucking
and here-
gladiators.
No one's heart pumps Kool-Aid in these chats.
Oh, I guess if you're on the West Coast, then it's not too bad. Yeah.
We got some absolute stompers. Yo, what time is Taco Bell open to?
Loyalty. Let's get it. Taco Bell? I doubt Taco Bell is open.
Is that a cop behind me? I'm about to switch lanes.
Please don't.
Dude, what if I get
pulled
lit
over
up on stream? It's over. Death day.
No, please.
Time to get in the forever box. Here comes the police. Yup.
Ticket incoming. That's where you belong.
I still need to send you the vocals for that so we could send it to John's.
Yeah. Can't wait. This part coming up is like
Damn. What a fucking solo.
I love it so much. It's so cheesy, but
God damn, that shit slaps though.
God. I'm gonna put that on the Sojita album just as a bonus. Featuring.
With the vocals on there. Yeah, just have like a John Struck on the Soja LP.
I'll show you this one. I'm just playing tracks now. I like oh. There's no stream happening.
I haven't shown this one. It's thick though. That's brilliant.
Thanks, bro. The sex chakra has been touched. I'm pretty sure it's just this for the. Yeah, it just loops around. I had what? Really?
What happened?
This dude said he had sex and then named one of my tracks. Sex 2.
He had sex and what?
He had sex while listening to Jacob / Out of It. Off of my album. It's crazy. I haven't heard that song in forever.
I thought he said he had sex and then named one of your tracks. Like he had sex and then told you this is the name of the tune now.
I had sex.
Yeah, you email like an artist you're a fan of and just like say like I had sex, this is the name of the track now. I want the track to be called Aliens and Cowboys.
What a god.
And rocket launchers. And explosions and guns. It's like a fucking orchestra.
And their guns and their bombs.
Bums. Boo!
Bow, 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 bow.
Bow, 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 bow. That shit was the best. That shit was the most fresh thing in the world when 2 Chainz did that shit. Alright, let me order some food.
Order the food, baby.
Yo, what if they're closed?
What? Yeah, I guess it's like a Q&A thing. It's just, we're just chilling. Earlier we were talking about philosophy and whatnot, and now we're just bullshitting. Fun times all the same.
Did you say first or second window?
We're now taking callers.
We're taking callers now. We're at that point.
Yeah. We're now taking callers. You can call in at 92182222103 10.
Yo, I'm gonna eat here, dude. Appreciate it. Is that okay, Alex?
Yeah, I don't go for it.
Just saying.
Live your life, bro.
What's that? Be who you want to be. Something, king. Adam's family. What did they say before that? Have a good night. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh. Maybe that's my boomer coming out.
Let's see. Pretty goofy. What? How's it ugly? Thought that was pretty tasty.
What's that?
Calc said my pad synth is ugly.
Damn.
How could he say that? Check DM. Oh. so tired, dude.
What time you get up?
Um, I I don't remember. I think like 9:30,
No, okay.
which was bad. I was trying to wake up at 6, but I was just exhausted for some reason. What about you? What time you get up?
Probably same time.
Yeah.
Same time you did. I mean,
Doop doop. Did you get McDonald's?
yeah.
Just eating?
I just finished.
God, you're a fast eater. What'd you get?
Like McChicken sandwich, and just fries. That was it. What?
No, nothing. I was laughing at the chat.
Oh, I mean, it's also. I ran those 10 miles. I really get an appetite after I'm done running,
Same.
so I just like devoured that shit. It was done.
Yeah, I need to eat more.
Eat more, bro.
That's correct, calc.
What do you say?
Some dude asked what my favorite track I've made is.
And what do you say?
He said, pretty sure his favorite tracks are always ones that haven't come out yet. Yeah. I think that's pretty common amongst all like music artists actually.
Unless it's the Discord EP.
Yeah.
But I mean, technically, that's still not out yet. You know what I
Uh-huh.
mean? So it still holds true.
Also, Chase died. I'm doing tired, exhausted. I expended all of my think energy on the philosophy talks we were having earlier, and so now I'm feeling like
Brain go,
a real bozo.
brain go, bye bye. Brain no here. That's what you sound like.
What?
What?
I should just do a DJ set. So it's better
You
than
want to
talking.
DJ and tabletop at the same time? Yeah, you have to play Uno and do the set.
Oh my god, what a challenge! I don't know how to stream the set though. Is the problem?
Haven't you done it before?
I like, well, I mean, I kind of know how to do it, but I don't know how to, like, use my mic at the same time.
Oh, well then let's do tabletop. Oh, so this actually works out. No. This works good. So you know how I said I have to clean the apartment, right?
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna be able to talk anyway because I'm gonna be like vacuuming and fucking washing dishes, all that obnoxious, noisy shit. So let's just play tabletop for a little bit because I really can't continue putting this off. Let's just do it for a little bit, and then once we're done, you start up the set, and I can just listen to it actually. Seriously, because I won't be able to talk anyway, right? So you can just do a set afterwards. What do you think?
Yeah, sure.
Hell yes.
Alkaline said his favorite track is Love Song. Hell yeah.
Who said that?
There's a guy called Alkaline.
Oh. Um. Yeah, when the vocals go, oh, whoa.
Whoa!
Hell yeah.
Damn.
What's up?
This chat is funny.
What you goofing and gapping about, boy?
Chat is funny. This chat is goofy.
Man, this kid is goofy, man. This kid Alex, he's goofy, man.
He's a goofy fella. He's a goofy
He a
fella.
goofy kid, man. He a goofy kid, man. Oh yeah, Marika. You know this kid named Alex, man? He a goofy one, cuz.
Stop. You're an animal. You've had an interaction with me before, Alkaline?
He met you on base. Just straight stalking your ass. That's fucking...
He met
Yeah,
me
we
in...
had lunch together. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I saw you, like, cross.
I think that'd be the worst thing ever if like somebody from work joined the chat and was like, "Yo, you're streaming, bro. What are you streaming?"
Oh my god, man, that was too much. Sensory overload.
Just immediately close the stream,
Like, you know
delete
what
the
you were
VOD.
feeling when you first got home? Like that, but like 1,000 times worse. Like you're like struggling whether to like ban him or like send him a message and explain, or like you're like mind just racing as to how to solve this issue that's happening very quickly.
Yeah. Just releasing all my information.
Yeah, so like you just like end up just shutting your stream down. That's your solution.
Bro, I thought you were gonna be at blank. With blank and blank.
What the fuck? Fill in the dot.
Bro, so do you always just like sit in your room and stream, bro?
Yo, man. Man, you always struck me as a quiet kid, huh? Yo,
You always struck me
man.
as a quiet kid.
Now you're over here doing your streaming thing, playing games
You're
for the people.
the amount of digital in your voice is pretty. It's something.
Digital?
Digital.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean, digital? ¿Qué significa digital?
Bro, come on, you need to get out of your room. There's a party down the hall.
You're like, yeah, you're on stream and he's like fucking rogering you. He's making fun of you. Like, we're all actually partying, man. He's in the Twitch chat fucking giving you shit. Can you imagine? Fucking loser. You're fucking streaming like a few viewers down. Like,
I can't.
the fuck wrong with you, dude?
You're gone. Complete digital.
I refuse to believe anyone is real.
I don't know.
Send me like a lot of good. What's up?
Nothing. You're breaking up.
Can you hear me now, partner?
Yeah. Now you're good and ready.
Alex.
Miguel spitting facts.
About what?
Your voice is just completely digital, man.
Wait, really?
It's like kind of choppy now. It's not as bad as it was. Holy shit, gonk. Man. If I'd... Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. Ugh. Miguel will get home safely. I'm certain. Oh. Alright, fellas, let's see if this works. Wow, okay. I guess that works. Oh, the cops got him. Yeah, the cops got Miguel. He was speeding too fast in the parking lot. Miguel. Oh, I think something broke. Hold on. I just want to make sure I'm not crazy. Well, let's see if fellas can hear this. Whoa. That might be loud.
Them now want fi move with no boy where you move like. Them now want fi move with no boy where you move like snitch and I move like federal. Say them want fi roll with the girl.
How does that sound? Yeah, I guess I could. So I'm just testing out the audio quality because I might DJ and it would be sick if I could talk and do it at the same time. Also, Chase died. I remember a while back on your Discord you said you were going to do a compilation album of the songs that didn't make it onto the three volumes. Like Don't Die, for example. Are you still doing that? Maybe. I haven't really, like, it seems like a good idea to me, but I haven't really put any effort towards it yet. So I mean, yeah, the idea is there, but I don't know. I might release it on this next album that I'm doing under ALEX. So we'll see.
Them now want fi roll with no pagan. Every jungle is a champion. Everybody don't know the program. Why could I make and think like all pagan? But if it is the channel where my people want. Why could I make and think like all pagan? But if it is the channel where my people why could I make and think like all pagan? But if it is the channel where my people want. Every jungle is a champion. Everybody don't know the program. Well, if I were bumbo, we'll make it start up. Bumbo rock clot, want it up, it clot up. Well, if I were bumbo, welcome tell.
Alright, I think that works. Alright, now let's see if I can... let's see if I can listen to this as well. No. Sorry. It's probably, I can't hear this for some reason. Oh. What's that, Cal?
Everybody don't know the program. Me I tell her no.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know if that's cool or not when you take the bass out and then bring it back.
187 outer edges is the killer soul's fury. Ill for early journeyman. Paint a picture. Paint a picture. Feel the weight the stick, take it right down the transmitter. Load the hertz on top of hertz, we go to work the heavy hitter. Let's go to work. Work.
What do you guys think of my tabletop stream?
Let's go to work. 187 outer edges is the killer soul fury. Ill for early journeyman. Paint a picture. Paint a picture. Feel the weight the stick, take it right down the transmitter. Load the hertz on top of hertz, we go to work the heavy hitter.
I guess I should update this.
Let's go to work. Let's go to work. Heavy hitter. Let's go to work. One code, 187 outer edges is the killer soul's fury. Ill for early journeyman. Paint a picture. Paint a picture. Feel the weight the stick, take it right down the transmitter. Load the hertz on top of hertz, we go to work the heavy hitter. Let's go to work. Work. Let's go to work. Let's go to work. One code, 187 outer edges is the killer soul's fury. Is for early journeyman. Paint a picture.
Whoa, what the fuck? Ugh. Alright, I'm done. It was fun while it lasted, guys. Yeah, new Sojita stuff is coming though, dude. Sorry to disappoint though. That would be crazy if all these tracks were mine. That'd be insane.
I don't know what happened. This is a thing that I made. I'm sorry, I'm bad at transitions. Bad DJ. I don't know, Alkaline. Yeah. It's just whatever I'm working on at the time, I guess. There's never really a project that I'm like
just like working on stuff. But the Sojuda stuff is really fun to make. It's just like hard because drum and bass is like more than just a beat. It's like if you hear all like the little noises in this track that I had to add, it's rough. The vocals too. Vocals are really hard. Is the audio quality alright, by the way? Like, the left and right pan, is that alright? Alright. The last DJ set I did, I wasn't able to talk, and it was mono. So, I think this is an improvement. Getting like really good bass stuff is it's a venture. going through this. I don't even know what this is. Alright. I'm chilling, baby. What do you guys want to listen to? Like, the problem is, I can't DJ the stuff that I'm like really happy with yet, because they're project files still. I haven't exported anything to send to anybody, so I don't have a, you know. Yeah. I don't have any files I can play. Let me see. I'm okay with these transitions so far, actually. They're alright. Nah, I re-listened to that song a few times, Basti, and I just wasn't happy with it. So I'm probably not gonna release it. It's too dry, and like I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just wasn't a fan of that track. That's why I asked people to listen to it. What was I thinking? I gotta let this one play out because this last part I put was I don't know. Thanks for staying in here, by the way, guys. That's That's crazy. It's like this late in the US. Still 11 viewers. It's ridiculous. I mean, I don't know if my thing's broken, but even so, it's neat. Fuck. God, I'm so happy with that one. Jesus. Oh, I'm sorry if my mic is clipping. Turn that down just a tad. Yeah. I'm holding back. It'll be on the LP that releases never. It's all LP stuff though, and I'm not like fully happy with it yet, so just waiting. That's it. What is this one? I would say Gonk to hit up Spotify. You can find pretty good stuff on Spotify, but you gotta look for it. I found like really good jungle is like one of the hardest genres to search for, because like the term jungle is also taken for like reggae drum and bass, and drum and bass just means like EDM stuff now. So just look up like old drum and bass or old jungle, fun stuff. Want a live show of me just sitting and doing nothing, then I'll play lo-fi hip-hop. 24/7. That's it. Can you guys hear that like whining noise, by the way? Actually, no, you guys can't. I don't think. What do we listen to now? Nah. A 24-hour live set. I don't even know what to play now, dude. What other stuff do I have? What was this? Oh, this is good. Let's This is the Growing Up Volume 3 trash bin. So there were 5 songs that I was gonna release and then I didn't release. This is one of them. I'm sure they'll be released eventually, Aquaman, but yeah. I used that shitty, it's that folly kind of beat thing that I hate. And then this one. Yeah, I could make, like... I could probably make 5 untitled unmastered. I think I didn't release this one because I just didn't do much with it. Like, it's just this piano loop forever. Actually, I did do stuff with it. it well originally, and I I don't know. I was like low energy, so I didn't want to go back and redo the master or mix. I'm glad you like it. Stream only tracks. What's this? This one's called Beach Music. I don't remember it. That's alright. You said this one's sexual calc? Or the last one? What the fuck? Whoa. I don't know what just happened. I should just reset, but anyway. This is the last one. The last one from the trash bin, as we're calling it, the trash can. The thing is, I'm pretty sure I know that if I had released all of these on Growing Up, Volume 3, then they would have all been B-sides. Like, I don't think anybody would have, like, super dug these ones. But I mean, I've been wrong before. I just personally didn't super dig these. Stop calling my music scrumptious. We're not playing this anymore. Oh yeah, this one. What the fuck? This one I didn't put on. This one's in a different folder entirely, but I didn't put this on Growing Up Volume 3 because the drums were too high quality. Or by high quality, I just added a lot of rides. I don't know, it just didn't fit really. My next album is going to be titled Trash Can. It's going to be all of these songs probably. Disgusting non-lo-fi drums. I really like this one though. I don't know what happened to Miguel actually. Probably went to bed or something. I don't know. Me and Izzy worked on this one, and Izzy like killed it. I don't know. Don't tell Izzy that I played this on stream. Who cares? Yeah, Izzy did these intro drums. I did the second drums that are coming up, and he did the guitar, and I did the piano. Synth. Yeah, I did these drums. You could probably tell. It's pretty good. um, what else I got? Pretty sure that's it for. I already played that one. Yeah, I think that's it. The other unreleased stuff I have is it's all project files, so probably get to it eventually. Oh, I'm not playing that one. This isn't a beat. It is good though. This is an improv. Just give it a second. It's gotta heat up. You feel like you're in an iron lung. What is this?
You love me in pain, always the time.
Oh shit.
Ice in my veins, under my eyes. I'll never get it. That's always the same. Make me feel less than a man. Ice under my brain, under my eyes. Don't know what's better. You'll stay the same in my mind when your hair falls out and you die. I'll still hold on to you in the dirt. It's all we do.
I tricked you. I gotcha. Bum, bum. I don't want to play a lot of these acoustic ones that I made because I'll usually go for like 15 minutes or something just playing the same thing. Not playing that. Do you guys want to hear a trap beat? Because I have trap beats actually, but they're kind of just jokes. Still pretty happy with this one though. Oh, I'll give you I'll give you the sprinkler hi-hats for sure. Sorry. What else I got? What is this? Not playing that. Man, there's really 13 people in here. That's crazy. I think there was like 18 earlier, which is ridiculous. This one's good. I think that's it, fellas. I think I'm out of tracks to play for you guys. The rest are like tracks that I don't want to play for reasons. A lot of them are collabs that I don't want to play without the other person's permission. Except for that Izzy track, but like don't tell Izzy about that. And yeah. Sorry.
Which I don't think it's gonna do, because it just stopped.
I actually want to listen. What is this? That's just some stuff. Hand over the tracks now, Riz. I mean, you can tell them if you want, but don't. No. All right. What is this? Oh, have you guys seen? I'm gonna play the. Two clips? What are you talking about, man? No. Have you guys seen my St. Thomas music video that I made? That I actually made? That I did the 3D modeling for and all that? If not, let's watch it together, because I want to see it again. Somebody get Logic. It's my most recent one. Not the most recent St. Thomas video. Yes, this is the difference between us. I'm pretty sure everybody who's Discord affiliated has seen it. If not, shame on you. Shame on you. Otherwise, let's watch it. Or if you don't want to watch it, just like scream in the chat that you don't want to watch it. Let me change this. Ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, we're done listening to that. And I'm not DJing anymore. Alright. You know, I just realized that I can't show it anyway because the OBS window capture doesn't work because I haven't updated in a while. But I'll post it in chat. Yeah, OBS window capture doesn't work for Chrome for some reason. You know, this is weird. I've done everything, you know, that I could today, right? Like, as far as productivity goes, but I still feel like garbage because I've been sitting at my computer for so long. You know what would fix that? A nice yummy pizza. There's some... I use some After Effects plugin, I can't remember the name of it. But, yeah. If you look up, like, After Effects 3D modeling... Guys, I'm thinking about a group pizza jerk-off sesh. What do you think, huh? Just an idea. We don't have to do it, right? But hypothetically, do you think that might rake in some Twitch viewers? Do you think that might rake in some money for the Jose Rent Foundation? I'm just wondering. My dude. Alright, I'm gonna order some. It'd be great for the community. I think it'd bring us all together a lot closer. It's time to order a nice, yummy pizza. I really don't want pizza though. You know what's crazy? I don't know what's going on with me, but like for some reason, I really want a salad right now. Like, I had a Caesar salad the other day for the first time in my life, and I was like, wait, like leaves are delicious. I don't I don't know. My favorite type of pizza, I just like pepperoni pizza. But you know, I really only have pepperoni, so I don't have cheese. Because if you have cheese pizza, I feel like people would look at me weird. So I get pepperoni pizza, which is really just cheese pizza in disguise. Honestly, dude, like I don't know what Caesar salad even is. I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna be healthy today. I'm tired of eating burger every lunch. I'm tired of eating French fry, um, potato, and so I ordered a nice yummy salad. And like I took one bite of it, and I was like, this is disgusting. And then I took 2 bites, and I was like, okay, like, but like, yeah. And so I ate the salad. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I do recommend Caesar salad. I don't know if Caesar salad is good for you. All I know is that the greener the vegetable, the healthier it is for you, like the more nutrients it has. So I stay away from like iceberg lettuce because like why? What's the point? Um romaine. Romaine lettuce. Yes. It's pretty good. I don't know if that's what it was on the Caesar salad, but it was tasty. I was like, damn, leaves are fucking good. I don't know if I'm just like, am I too old? Because I remember back when I was a kid, I could eat Sour Patch Kids like a monster, and now I I am craving a salad like crazy. And if I eat one Sour Patch kid, then I want to die. Like my teeth want to fall out. My teeth want to like jump out of my mouth and like run to the hills. I know, dude. It's all over. It's all over. It's so funny though because I didn't know what a Caesar salad was, so when I opened it and it was just like green leaves and like I guess there's cheese on it too or something. I was like, what is this bullshit? I ordered leaves for $9? Are you kidding me? It's the price you pay to be healthy, my friends. Oh, is it? Well, no wonder it tasted so good. I've heard that though. I've heard like some salads are like not good for you. But it was the thing that was on like the healthy heart menu, so I was like, cool. But yeah, I have heard that like some salads are very bad for you. It's the dressing. Well, I was like I had a little bit of the dressing, but at the end I was just eating like the leaves and cheese. Is that still as bad? What's up, Luna? We're literally not doing anything. You know, we might as well be in a Discord call at this point. Like, I can end the stream and we can just join the Discord. Because I was playing music and now I'm just talking, and, yeah. Probably not, though. If I end the stream, I'm gonna go do something else, probably. Start reading. Wow. That is fucking awful. Dun, dun. Eat the leaf. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, what's up, 9?
What's up, dude?
Alright, so here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go order food because I'm hungry. So can you take over the stream for me?
You really fucking did this.
Yes, please. I need a break. I'm handing it. We're doing back-to-backs, alright, on this stream. So, yeah, it's all you, man. I'm gonna go
Dude,
order food and send a few messages.
I don't know what you expect me to do, but yeah, dude, I got you. I got you. I got you covered.
Here, I'll bring Calc in here as well. We'll see if Calc joins. Hello, Calc.
Hey.
Alright, fellas. Stream is yours. I'm gonna go order food and message. And I'll be back in like 10 minutes, alright?
Okay.
Okay.
Don't say
Have
anything.
fun.
Don't say anything racist or TOS.
I'm gonna get you banned.
You know, that's fine. I don't. I really just wanted to see how long this Twitch thing would last. Yeah, love you guys. Be right back.
You're fucking joking. Well, first things first, donate to the Jose Rent Foundation. You know, we have to meet our goal by tomorrow. So do it now. Do it now. Donate now. How you doing, Cog?
I've never been put on the spot like this before.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what to do. I'm just a boy. I don't know. I don't have any experience. How do you two have noiseless mics? I have a. I don't know. I'm Jesus.
I have an SM7B, so, and a DBX 286S preamp.
I don't think we can do the sex. I think that's against TOS.
Hold on, let me.
Wait, is that better?
Dude, that fucking missing bone excerpt.
My bones. All of my bones in my body.
Welcome to Wendy's. I might take your order.
Ice cream machine broke.
Damn.
So, when is Alex gonna be back?
What do you say, 10 minutes?
I don't know.
Well, fuck. You know what? I'm going to go get some water.
Oh,
I'm
great.
bringing you
Leaving
guys.
me alone.
I'm bringing you guys with me.
Oh, okay.
Fucking dark.
Soup, huh?
Soup?
Yeah, Luna's getting soup from his mom.
What kind of soup?
What kind of soup, Luna? That was a nasty sound, 9. I don't know what that was.
I don't know
That
what
was
you're
like...
referring to. There's this plastic ball on the ground. I don't know why. It's...
Man, if anything's going to make the viewership go down, it's going to be this. We don't have anything going on.
Yeah, no shit. You picked 2 random fuckers. Just take over.
I lost my Alex impression. I can't do it anymore.
See, if you had the Alex impression, we could at least act like he's still here.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta go get some water. I gotta go try and see if I can do this.
Please don't leave me alone.
It'll only be a second, baby.
What the fuck? Oh, it's just soup flavored soup. It's nice. Jesus Christ, it's almost 4. It's 2:42 a.m. for me. And for Calc, because we're both in Arizona. And what are you guys doing up so late? You guys should be like sleeping, doing something.
Calc has returned.
Welcome back. This stream has been going on for like almost 6 hours.
Oh yeah.
No.
I forgot how to do the Alex impression. I can't do it.
Dude, how do you...
Hold on.
I don't know.
I
How
gotta,
do you forget? We have a gamer in chat. Luna's a gamer.
Yep. Luna's been playing that Destiny. He's gotta get off of that. He's gotta knock it off.
Yeah, dude, haven't you heard? Gaming's terrible for you. It's like cancer.
Yeah. Let me go through my. Gotta put on the Alex impression. There you go. Let me go through my baseline points. All right. Number 1, you should schedule your plan in the long term and the short term. So that means like write a short and long term schedule. Like plan out your day. Make a goal for and a destination for what you want to get to. Then number 2, make a journal. Have a dedicated time in the day where you reflect on what you did that day, and ask yourself what you did wrong and what you did right, so you can improve yourself. And number 3, make time to be productive. So you got to make time in the day to attack your long-term goals in the schedule that you made. And another important thing is that you shouldn't stimulate your brain in the morning. Like, don't look at your phone. Don't play those video games. Don't kill the bad guy. Because dopamine, that stuff, the drug that your brain makes.
Oh my god, this feels like I'm reviewing for a test. And like
It
that
makes
teacher
it-
called on someone to answer a question.
It makes it hard to concentrate, and yeah, that's about it. And when you're being productive, the first 20-ish minutes of being productive is going to be hell. Let's see. Number 4 is you. I can hear you yawning. Listen, it's not. You got to be taking notes, okay?
I'm sorry.
This is important material. This is gonna be on the final. All right. Number 4 is meditate. And by meditate, that doesn't just mean you go on the floor and. Meditation means for you to just sit in your thoughts and get into deep thought about what you want to think about with your thoughts. Number 6 is you should have a strict sleep schedule. That's 6 to 8 hours, baby. So if you're getting any less, you shouldn't do that. If you're getting any more, you shouldn't do that.
Or else you'll perish. You'll disintegrate.
Yeah. You'll just die.
Yeah.
We lost a viewer.
Dude, we lost like 3.
Yeah.
Hello.
Let's see. Number 7, you got to stay away from the time suckers. That means don't play video games, or
Hey,
don't do anything that takes you away from being productive. So you always got to stay productive. And let's see here. I wrote this down. The best state a person can be in is one of change. The awkward state between being nowhere and being content. That is where you learn about yourself, not in places of comfort, but in places of discomfort. And death is not a bad thing. Thank God it exists. Death is not the end, but merely a direction we are all headed towards. Those that you love and those that you hate will all have this one thing in common, this one destination that we are going to meet. There's no reason to fear what is natural. Do you fear breathing or drinking? Alex wrote this because he is scared to die.
Where did you get this insightful knowledge?
Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
I thought that
Yeah,
was
what?
a clip playing.
Mm-mm.
Welcome to
I'm
my
here.
stream.
Number 15. Number 7.
I wonder what happened to that guy.
He's probably still around.
He's still making videos. I
saw
can
him.
guarantee it.
I saw him in a Q&A. Like he did a Q&A on his channel.
Does he
And-
still speak the same?
Yeah. I mean, kind of. Like, it's not as crazy. I feel like he does it intentionally more on the videos because of whatever, but it wasn't as bad in the Q&A.
Wow.
Either way, he seems like a nice enough guy.
Number 15.
He makes music? No way. No way.
He probably makes drum and bass.
That's Aphex Twin. That's him. That's crazy. Is it good? Or does he make like EDM like everybody else? Oh my god, he raps?
No.
What?
That's pretty
There's
crazy.
no way.
Incredible. So I ordered pizza because, well, actually I did order a salad. Haha, got it. I did order the salad.
Proud of
Was
you.
it a Caesar salad?
No, it was a salad. It just salad. It just said
Oh.
salad. I was like, sure, but I did order a pizza with it because everywhere else that I tried to order from was like, we're booked today. We're packed because it's a Saturday. So I was like, all right, I'll just order online from this pizza joint. I got a salad with it, so we'll see how it is. But until then, I'm gonna be really hungry.
So you said it's a salad.
Salad, yeah. It's a
The
pizza
act of
salad.
reduplication, repeating the same word to reinforce its meaning, also known as reading a book, you have to enforce the fact that it's either a normal book or a e-book. You could say that it's a book. You know what I mean?
Thank
Not
you.
really, but I'm gonna say that I do.
Reduplication. So
No, I get it.
I'm not gonna go into it.
How are there 11 people here? I refuse to believe that there's 11 people in the stream.
I refuse to believe that over 10 people dealt with that whole 10 minutes.
How did it go, by the way? I see a
It
clip
was
was
good.
added.
Don't watch that. I don't know whom. I think it was Twill.
I can't watch the clips, but I see another clip has been added to the pile.
Yeah, I think it was just me reading off your baseline points.
Hell yeah. Stay baseline. There's actually more baseline than that. But those were the points that I had written down on like a whiteboard a long time ago. So I was like, alright, this'll do. I'll just talk about this. But yeah, exercise, drink water. Don't drink sody pop.
Water.
The evil sody pop.
Oh, one of the things was fucking vitamins. You know how fucking awesome vitamins are?
Yeah.
It's really important.
Yeah.
You
Actually.
know how often I take my vitamins? Probably too much. I'm probably gonna die.
I'm gonna give you 3 vitamins to take. These are the 3 vitamins that you need that'll improve your life tenfold. If you're not taking any vitamins right now.
Vitamin D.
That's the first one. Vitamin D, absolutely essential to everybody because we live in a world of inside. We don't go out anymore. So yeah, vitamin D is absolutely essential. It's just a small, tiny pill. So absolutely take at least one vitamin D a day. Second, you need, not many people know about this one, 5-HTP. It's amazing. It's like the miracle pill. It balances your serotonin levels, quote unquote. But the way I like to think about it is it defucks your brain. So like if you struggle with a lot of anxiety about stuff and you're like feeling foggy in the brain, like you can't really think straight or anything, 5-HTP, absolutely essential. Which combined with vitamin D is like omega powerful. It's like the most powerful combo of vitamins ever. So if you're not on that, get on that. If you're feeling kind of down and you're not on vitamin D and 5-HTP, get on that. And then the last thing is just take some kind of multivitamin because it helps your system and yeah, it's just good for you. I have like some multivitamin gummies that I take, and it's got like vitamin C, B12, has like even more D because who cares? Yeah, all of it. E, A, all the letters of the alphabet.
Good night, 12. I love you.
Night 12.
Sweetie.
Yeah, those are the vitamins. Take the vitamins and you will be happy. Or better off than if you didn't take them.
Fuck yeah. I used to hate taking like vitamin gummies as a kid. And then like last year I'm like, these shits are actually hold on.
Yeah, they're great. They actually taste good too.
Yeah, they made it easy on you and you still didn't like them. Come on, 9.
Who is Sparkle Heart in the chat?
I don't know. One
I
of those
think
people that's like associated with us, but like changes their name like a bunch.
It's awesome. I love when
like
people do that.
Yeah, I was gonna like say something like we should remove that. Like, I think that's stop.
Yeah, it has like collector and
Neurotypers.
his Steam is just Alex, ALICKS.
That's very weird. Yeah, Gonk, take 5-HTP. It's awesome. It defucks your brain. If you're like prone to like getting angry or annoyed, or like you ride a subway train and you can't be around people, and it just like makes you feel like you're losing your fucking mind, take 5-HTP. I'm not being specific for a reason, but
I also can't hear pills in the background for a reason.
moral of the story is pop some pills.
They make you feel good. They're made for a reason.
Yeah, if you ever feel like you're on the verge of doing something rash, take 5-HTP.
Perk 30.
Who's this Luxhead guy in the chat?
I don't know, but he seems very in tune with the health community.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I guess, yeah, look up the shit that you're taking before you take it.
No.
I mean, you can't stop that.
Probably just a medical student. It's probably on his paper that he's doing right now. But he decided to watch a stream instead.
I'm assuming he just looked it up or something, but thank you for correcting me.
That's
Or like
yeah,
bringing
that's
that
what I
up
thought.
because
Take care of yourself, but don't take too much care, because if you over take care of yourself, then you might just
then your muscles
fuck
Oh,
will
yourself
yeah.
up.
become tender.
You can tell that he looked it up because of all the parentheses that he used. That's just a copy and paste from Google.
You know what? You're a copy and paste from Google Calc.
How'd you know?
Damn.
I know, man, but yeah. Thanks for bringing that up. At
Good to
least.
know.
Yeah. It helped me a lot, though, because I've had really bad days in the past.
Uh-huh.
And, it's good.
What is this stream anymore?
I don't know, it's been going on for so long. It was just gonna be a Miguel running stream, but then
It's been 6 hours.
it has been 6 hours. I think that's a good place to call it.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's time for everybody to go to bed if you're not in bed already. I'm done. Even though there's 12 people watching this, it's crazy. Blowing my mind.
Your stream total went up 100 views.
Man. Who are you people?
They're just lurking, taking in all the unreleased songs.
Just,
No
yeah.
comment. No
Journalists.
commentary.
I'm gonna head out. It's time for bed.
Journalists.
Alright, bro. Get some good sleep. Love you. Thanks for being in the stream. Yes, I do just stream randomly. Later, Calc. Alright, I'm gonna peace out now.
See ya, dude.
Good talking to you. Alright, it's time for the, mandatory song at the end of the stream.